Woo! That is the new Greenfellaz theme song. Going on an adventure. Greenfellaz anthem. Dun dun dun. What's going on, everybody? Surprise! I'm still alive. I didn't have a flare yet. And we've made more money. So I decided, why not? Why the freak not? I decided to stream. Of course, Kev, you know, that lazy bastard doesn't want to come on here, you know. Or Spencer, he's out playing a game or something. Not even, oh, there he is. There he is. What's up, Gio? What's up, Andrew? What is up there, Coon? And, of course, the lazy ass orc in the chat. What's going on, guys? But last but not least to thank in the chat, the dude, Matthew Coburn, getting in here and getting that link out so I could pin it. Oh, man. Oh, let me do something real quick so my back end doesn't act all wonky. Switch to that. It's going to tell me I can't play it on this account because it's the brand account of the email that was sent to me. Anyway, regardless, look at that. 2,105. We got another $100. Let's play the alert for everybody because that's fucking crazy. There it is. Dan Barnhart donated $100. Don't know who he is. Probably from one of the groups somewhere. And he didn't even sign up for a raffle ticket. Just dropped $100. So let me go run the dog. Took longer than I wanted to outside. The song ended before the dog was done. So be right back. myself. That's going to happen, but not anymore. They're fed and gone to the bathroom. They'll stay asleep until Amber gets home. Kev's trying to pimp stuff. That's good. 2,105. Yeah, man, Gio, I know, right? That is an amazing thing. Like, I did not expect it at all. I'm like, well, maybe we can get to 2,500. Hell, if we get to 2,250, I have to do another strikeout. So, I mean, that should be a goal for some of y'all. To watch me have to do another strikeout. But yeah, I'm been hanging out, you know, I've been feeling okay. The waxed areas feel fine. There was a little bit of wax on the back for a couple of days I couldn't reach, and Amber didn't feel like getting to until yesterday, so she was picking wax off my back because the shower couldn't quite get it. Now I have to do 2 strikeouts since the weekend is over. That's fair. I'll do that, Kev. I'll do that. Hell, I'll do 3 if we get to 2,500. But I won't be able to. Here's the preface of that. If we get to 20, because of that now, Kev, I won't do them on a stream until next week because my new supply comes next week of dab. And it'll be much better hit of dab. And so that'll be the stipulation for that. But yes, if we get to 2,250, I'll do 2 strikeouts, 2,500 before tomorrow night, and that the fundraiser officially ends now. I will do 3 strikeouts. Yeah, not in a row like row. But I'll do them over the course of a stream. Yeah. I'm not gonna. It'll be a 5-minute stream. No. To make it not a 5-minute stream, Kev, I will do them over the course of a stream. I think would be better, don't you? I agree. Oh, apparently I've been getting set up for this stream and feeding the dogs and letting them out. I'm on according to my watch, an 18-minute workout. I don't think I need it, but you know, oof, man. But I tell you what, this has been amazing. We'll see if we can get some more donations. I'm gonna hang out here for a couple hours. Even if we don't get a couple of donations, I felt kind of obligated after that $100 donation today. So definitely. Yeah. And Kev, the orc says that my 18-minute workout is 17 minutes better than Derek Coons. So sounds like a success to me then. So yes, I've read the chats. I don't know I didn't know what you all were talking about. He didn't really make sense. He said that like you were talking about the song, but all I saw, why won't it go up anymore? Oh wait, maybe it did. I'll be here for a few minutes while I work out. Still working on going from lazy office job nerd to normal shape. So if you could hurl some insults at me to stop being lazy, I'd appreciate it. Oh, cool. And I'm not here for that unless you're gonna donate. Donate some more money, dear Coon, and I'll hurl plenty of insults at you. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding with what you donated. Fuck. Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus. There it is. It just passed. I just saw it. You're right next to the new donation too, Derek Coon. The Dan Barnhart is right next to Derek Coon's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still on what, Derek Coon? The starters, says Kev. Aha! Oh my. So I don't know if some of you may know this, but I watch like all the CW shows for the most part. They're all canceled pretty much. So the only one that there is still is Flash is on right now, and then Superman and Lois comes back in a couple of weeks, actually. And then they're starting Gotham Knights. So those two shows will be the only DC shows on the CW. I don't know if they're rebooting anything on the CW or if they're just gonna. There's always also been rumor of them. There's been talk of them selling CW, so I don't. That's just, it's always been up in the air. So let's see what happens with that. And Derkun says, I don't pay for being insulted. At least not you. Flash can never run fast enough, says Spencer. No. But I watched the new Flash episode today. Oh boy. Oh my, and I'm going to show you because I've figured out. I've got something new. Maybe someone clip this and we'll do it as a short, or I'll record it later as a short. If you want to stream clips or record things in OBS from streaming services, use Firefox as a window capture in OBS. I just learned that today. Because we're about to watch two things. Now, I will preface this with a little bit of spoilers. So if you do care about the Flash show, then spoilers. Go away for like 10 minutes. And, yeah, it's Kev, it's worse than that. Kev says, here he goes, Javisha Leslie. First of all, Red Death is supposed to be freaking Bruce Wayne. I like spoilers. I'm going to say it again. Spoilers. So if you care, go away. And Kev, you didn't tell me to use, thank you, Patrick. What's up, Patrick? You did not use me to use Firefox you told me to use it for everything. I only need to use it for this one purpose. So, yeah, Javisha Leslie, I'm okay with... I'm somewhat okay. I'm half okay. All right. It's not terrible. It's pretty bad that they made Batwoman Red Death and said that there's no Bruce in her universe and that she was adopted by the Waynes as a baby and they died in the alley with her there, so she became the Bat and blah, 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 blah. Well, then she became Red Death. I'm not going to spoil the Red Death story. If you want to know about Red Death, go research it. It's a very interesting story. Spencer loves it. So, first of all, I have a problem with the stupidness of making Red Death not Bruce Wayne when you had a huge opportunity in the fucking final season of Flash to just throw a little Bruce Wayne cameo in there. I mean, come on, DC. I know this has to do with rules with the CW verse. Break them for the end of the Flash because you totally are erasing the original Arrowverse, CW verse, whatever, by replacing it with a show. And you're throwing out a show in freaking 12 days. In 12 days that says Bruce Wayne is dead and Batman is dead in the Gotham Knights show. Don't tell me they don't have access to fucking Bruce Wayne and all they can do is mention him. Fuck off. They own the rights. It's theirs. CW is a Warner Brothers company. It's all under fucking Discovery. They could have done it. They chose not to because they have this property in Batwoman they have to fucking give one last hurrah to as well. For some reason. Who fucking knows? I would have been more, oh my God, wow, if they had somehow gotten Ruby Rose back to be here. But no, Javisha Leslie, whatever. As Spencer said to me earlier, he saw a clip and yes, she seems annoying. She's very, like her hand motion, very overdramatic, not the way Bruce Wayne Red Death would have been. A little bit would have been. They made it artificial speed. They didn't make it the merging of the Flash. That's all I'm going to say. I can't say anymore. I'll spoil too much Red Death. Red Death is cool. I did my research. He's fucking cool. But not this Red Death. This Red Death is stupid. Yeah. No, you're fine, Derkoon. Derkoon says they had one Batman cameo and it sucked. Yeah, these special rules when it comes to Bruce Wayne on TV. Yeah, I know there's special rules, Spencer. No shit. But they're their own special rules, Spencer. They made the rules. They can break them. Anyway, that's not even why I'm really that upset. And I'm still going to watch the rest of the fucking season because why not? I've gotten this far. Who cares? But, oh my gosh, what they did on last night's episode was blasphemous. Straight blasphemy. And I'm going to show you. I am going to show you how much blasphemy they did. Yeah, you're right, Spencer. Absolutely. It's more with Batman than Bruce Wayne. They could have had Bruce Wayne as Red Death because he's not Batman. Oh, man. So I'm going to tell you then how they fucked it up even more. Yeah, and then I love, Spencer says the reason why they never really did Batman until last season of Gotham. Exactly. That's fine. And Gotham was a great show. Yeah, I know Red Death is technically a Batman, but really? And the symbol, and I understand it's probably part of the symbol and things like that. There's all these rules. Trust me, I understand licensing issues, but it's their own fucking licensing rules. It's yeah, Arrow was the CW's Batman. That's right, Derkoon. So, but let's oh man, let's start with what they did. So first, I'm going to show you something. No context. I'm just going to show it to you. You're going to be like, "Oh, I love this scene." So, let me show you. All right. You ready? Here we go.
Made mistakes. And then he had us. Now you want to get nuts? Come on. Let's get nuts.
All right. So I'm showing you that. You're like, what? Yeah, Spencer says, because Batman is also just weird in Titans there, but not shown. He is kind of shown. They show like a silhouette, but they don't show the logo. I think for up in DC is just super picky when it comes to Batman and the small screen. I think you're right, Spencer. That was what Spencer said. And yeah, because Batman is, they just show a silhouette of him, kind of no logo really. And they showed dead Joker in Titans. So yeah. Anyway, so I showed you that. I'm sorry, guys. That's all I'm gonna preface this with. Is I'm sorry. Here goes nothing.
I wanted to do this the easy way. But you want to get nuts?
Come on. Let's get nuts.
And that's it. That's what I'm showing you. I'm not gonna show it again because I don't want to get dinged. It's the same line though. And you know they did it on purpose. People like that just like, why are you putting that line in there? They think they're clever. It just made me so mad. Like, you don't need that line in there. I knew because as a Batman fan, you know where that line comes from. And so you know that the writers did that on purpose. And it just and Patrick makes a very good point. Modern writers use nostalgia to cover up their laziness. 100%. Lazy nostalgia pandering. Geo, there you go. You got it. Yeah. Like, yes. Spencer is probably thinking to himself, how ridiculously stupid was that? Like, everybody is just like, what? Like, how lazy are you, first of all? Second of all, how fucking dare you ruin a Michael Keaton line like that? And third of all, just no. Just no. Just no. Yeah, and Spencer says he cannot wait till we get to metal Batman stuff and metal DC stuff in the comic book club. Man. And Patrick says it's one thing to make a callback with him writing and a new take, but this is just lazy. It is very lazy. They thought they're being cute. Just think about it. Yeah. Derek Kuhn says, pretty sure they'll claim they improved it. I don't, I'm probably right. I was just, oh my, I had to pause it for a while and just sit there and contemplate. Do I just do a short right now? But then we got the $100 donation and it worked out perfectly. I could stream it and show you all. It was just, I was like, oh my gosh. It was so cringy. So cringy. And I love this idea, Patrick. Patrick says, let's make a fan film with only... Hold on, I need to make it bigger, my eyes. With only annoying, lazy comebacks so cringe that it's tolerably funny. Let's make a fan film with only annoying, lazy comebacks so cringe that it's tolerably funny. Geo says, does this version of Red Death show up once a month? Oh, I wish you were here so you could frickin' so you could frickin' comment on that comment. Kev, say something about that comment, please. Please. Oh boy. Parodying CW would be hard, says Derek Kuhn. It's so far beyond parody itself. Just say no is not just about drugs, says Matthew. Oh, wow. Spencer has a fantastic. Oh my God. Kev says, send me a link. He'll be here in 10 minutes, guys. Spencer, what about you? What about you? And and Spencer also says would have been dope to get Kevin Conroy in multiple voice roles. Yes. Yes, it would have. All right, let me set up the Zoom, and a boom, boom. Let's shake the room. Yeah, and there comes Spencer too. It's time to party. Da, 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 da. Get the Greenfellaz. Gio, you want to jump in? You're welcome too, man. Ah, don't eat that there. But don't. Let me send everybody the link. Derek Kuhn, he is. Are you gonna stick? I guess still the fundraiser technically, Kev. So you're gonna stick with the frog? That is the question. Gio says, if you think you can stand me after my last appearance, absolutely. Are you kidding me, Gio? You hated on Kev as much as we do, so you're always welcome. So yeah. So yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. We're gonna have a party today because we made another $100. Woo, woo. And there's a Spencer and a Gio in his house.
Oh, yeah.
And Kev will be here shortly. Let's see.
Yeah, as usual, he's the slowpoke.
Absolutely. Where is that one thing I'm looking? There it is. Let's change that to this.
It's good, fellas.
What's up, Gio? In the house.
Not too much. Not too much. Good to see you guys.
Good to see you too. Welcome, man. How's your past couple of days been?
Up and down, but you know, I can't really complain. I'm alive, man. Yeah,
yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Spencer. How about yourself?
I've been pretty good so far. Yeah,
good.
Just getting ready for a fun weekend, so just chilling a bit.
Good, excellent, very cool. And even saw you were playing some, or you still are playing some Satisfactory.
A little bit. I just started a solo world since I just been feeling like playing some. So I was like, I'm just
absolutely
start up my own.
So what kind of game is that?
It's a open world like survival game, but it focuses on more of like building up like base building automation.
Nice.
Yeah, we played it a bunch back in January.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun with it.
And then other games came out, and
we always get distracted.
Yes,
it just always happens.
It does.
I mean, it happens with any game. You know, the amount of games, like I don't know about you guys, but the amount of games I've actually finished, you know, it's like
it's a small amount compared to how many I get myself into.
You get some games that are so sometimes it's a case of like the game is like so good and there's so much content, you know, like There's like Fallout 4. I still haven't completed
Oh,
that, but
man.
yeah, I've put hundreds of hours probably into that. Like as an example.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a couple of games like that. I
Mm.
feel like Hogwarts is going to be that game right now.
Yeah, Hogwarts is massive. I haven't played that
It's-
in like a week or over a week.
Yeah, it's definitely been. Oh, and there he is. Uh. Boom, and pinned to there, and boom.
Hello, hello, hello! Oh, fuck yourself.
You know, I retract my comment about being good.
Oh, where's my fucking volume mixer? Hold on a second. I need to turn. No, actually, that one doesn't matter. No, I'm. Yeah.
So you decided to go back to the orc, huh? And not mess with.
No, it's for the rest of the month.
I know, but we
this is-
extended the fundraiser, so I didn't know if you wanted to. But
No. Sorry, I'm doing a dozen things here because I am pimping on other people's channels
excellent,
as well.
good, I love it.
So
I love it. Hell
We've got
yeah.
at least one new subscriber today, Gene XO.
Cool. Welcome if you're watching right now.
She's not watching right now. She's modding for Aussie Overlord.
Gotcha. Cool.
So,
Awesome.
See, I'm doing more than
He's doing his part, everybody.
Oh shit! Let me turn the fucking Zoom meeting volume controls down. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ! Oh, shut up! Hold on. Sorry.
Test.
Sorry,
test.
no, not that.
Am I too loud?
Shut up, Chris.
I'm just asking. Is my volume super loud?
Oh, he's doing it.
Oh, he's pimping it.
Aussie Overlord, shut up.
Jesus Christ.
Send me a link. God damn it, so we can watch it.
What are we talking about here?
Someone's pimping the
I
charity.
don't know.
Someone's
the
sending a
charity,
fundraiser. Yeah.
Shut up.
Jesus Christ, Dev.
We are live now. Hold on. Everybody quiet. If he's not muted us, he's got the stream going on. Aussie, you rock.
You are awesome, man. You can hear us. Yeah.
Shut up, Chris. Jesus Christ, can you hear me? Oh, yes.
He's typing. Hello, sir.
This is hilarious.
As he's typing and trying to talk to you on delay. And we all make fun of him for it because we would like to tell you that the orc is a boomer.
Very much so. That's funny.
Oh man. Mhm.
Here, I'll make him by himself big.
So tense.
Quiet. Watch him.
Dude. I mean, I'm gonna say it now. I'm gonna say it loud. I'm gonna say it proud. Fucking Aussie Overlord is awesome. He's awesome, and he fucking displayed the whole. He displayed the charity page with the stream going on. Oh, and Gene's coming over apparently. Oh god. He's trying to redirect. Hold on.
Golf commenting. Slowly ping. Because he has fat fingers. Let's get over to our analyst, Spencer.
Oh, fuck it. Jesus Christ. No.
Could you tell us about the orcs foreman?
It's
Ozzy's
a
no,
very
Ozzy's put the fucking charity stream in there, dude. Thank you so much if you're listening. Fucking hell, man. No. Right, you bellends don't fucking understand. Ozzy with his 10,000 subscribers has just given us a massive shout out on the air. Oh yes, and
It's
Dick
Dick!
is back in the house.
All right, now we can go back to this one because
Yes,
Dick's here.
Lenny's from. Oh, Lenny, thank you very much as well for joining. Thank you. Just well, coming over. Yes. Oh, look at this Aussie raid going on.
Oh shit!
I told you Aussie Overlord is the
Wow.
fucking Don. I told you Aussie Overlord is the fucking nuts.
Here, do you want to be on screen by yourself, Kev, so you can shout out to these people?
Well, I don't mind. I'm on screen most of the time anyway. Oh, and hold
But
on,
we
hold
can
on.
change that, you know.
There's my baby GNXO.
Gee.
She's the very wise 32-year-old. Valhalla waits. Yes, I'm sub to you as well. Love
What
you
up,
as well.
everybody? Welcome, party,
Fuck
party!
me, this is amazing. We're 24 hours away from the close of the charity, and we've got people coming in here to
Yeah,
watch us
this
for the
is
first
cool.
time ever.
This is cool.
I'm going to apologise to everybody in advance. Well, for two reasons. Well, three reasons. One, this was not a planned stream.
No.
Two, I'm here.
Yeah.
And three, Spencer is here. He's the big double D symbol in the corner.
So you're saying that Geo and I are the good ones?
Oh,
Well, I have to be here because, and it's good for me to be here because the organization is one I
hold
work
on,
with.
hold on. We're raising money for FMF and ARD Global Association for their pediatric fund, correct?
Correct.
But
Here's-
what could possibly link you to them, apart from the fact Chris already name-checked you as working for the organisation, so he's done his research whilst he was on air.
Oh,
Sorry, Hayden has
Hayden
done.
did?
So,
Okay.
Hayden did.
Oh,
Sorry,
so he saw
Chris-
me there. Okay.
I actually heard him say Chris actually does some work for them as well.
Yeah, here I am on the board on their page and their.
Mm.
But I have familial Mediterranean fever. Now, for those of you that are new here, familial Mediterranean fever is an autoinflammatory condition. That's what the AID and FMF and AID stands for, autoinflammatory disease. And
It's not a disease, it's a condition.
Let
Fuck
me
you.
finish though. It's not. Yeah, that's a semantics thing that Kev and I have feelings on. I've been.
I got a
more,
feeling.
I've been a little more accepting of since I've started. Oh my God! Another $10 donation.
Oh shit! Who's that?
Thank you, Leany.
Lenny!
Leany.
Oh! Fucking hell! I'm
That's
gonna
what's
be honest
up.
with you guys, right? Fuck Chris's explanation. Let me put it in the shortest way
yeah,
possible.
you do it. Yeah, it's your
Chris
you're
has
the-
I know, I'm the stick guy. I'm the stick guy because I'm the eye candy of the channel. All right, I know this.
Sure.
FMF and RID is a global condition. Global? Fuck it. You're right. It is global. It's a genetic condition. It is not a disease. You cannot cure it. Chris
let me do the
has-
quick layman's terms explanation of what
layman's
it
terms.
is.
You're an
I am
X-Man.
missing I'm missing the protein in my DNA that controls inflammation in the body. And I have a blood deficiency that prevents me from taking NSAIDs, non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs, including ibuprofen, aspirin, and naproxen. All right,
Okay,
Kev.
nobody cares. Nobody cares. We just wanted you're a mutant. Just say you're a mutant with a
I
fucked
am.
up.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, here we go.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
You're a fucked up.
Da-da-da.
Chris, shut up.
So on
With a
top
fucked
of
up genetic strand, right? That's why we do this, because he works with FMF and AID Global Association on a year-round basis, on a voluntary basis. We are raising money for their pediatric fund to help children who have to learn to live, because you can't cure this. I think the closest they come to a cure gave you, oh shit, what was it? It gave you instead leukemia, I think it was, or
Yes, that
something
is
like
correct.
Yeah, it was leukemia.
It has a chance to. Yes, it
Yeah.
doesn't necessarily,
Yeah.
but there is
But-
a very high
Okay.
chance.
Okay, so it was like 90%. That's why we do this. We raise funds for the pediatric fund every year. We raise it, well, every 6 months. We do this February and September. We raise money for the Pediatric Fund to support the children's care, psychological care, fucking diagnoses and testing. Fuck me, this year we've even got a support dog going to one of them. Thanks to Weimaraner!
Yep.
And ARF, isn't it? Is it Weimaraner and
No, that's
ARF?
the art.
Oh, that's the art person.
So
No, we've got a support dog going to one of them.
yeah, let me pull up something.
So yeah, Gene, Valhalla, fucking everybody else who's coming over from Hayden, love you all. And my God, can I say that trial is really interesting. The way the defense attorney is ripping the shit out of the official DA. By the way, I'm not a legal channel here, so
What
I
are
can say
you?
this.
What are you talking about? The
What we were all watching over on Aussie Overlord's channel.
is the American trial,
It's an American trial, but
the
he's an
Richard
Australian
Murtaugh
lawyer.
trial.
No, not Murtaugh. Fuck
Oh.
Murtaugh. That's boring as fuck.
Okay.
This is a new one. So, but yeah, and that fucking defense attorney,
Said Riggs.
she is fucking nailing it all the time. She's fucking nailing it all the fucking time. And yeah, with the DA, we can see where fucking Binger got it from. I'm not a legal expert, so I can say this shit because I'm never going to be in a court with them fuckers. The DA, you can see where Binger got it from, and Judge Schroeder, I love way he normally explains shit, but really laying it on a bit thick for the last 45 minutes of him explaining one instruction. For fuck's sake! Yes, that girl is a boss. Oh, Nicole Muller. Is her name.
Oh,
Sorry.
another donate! Oh my gosh!
What?
Us, he just donated $200.
My
Holy
fucking
Whoa.
Okay, all I reckon, right, Aussie, I'm gonna
All right,
say
well, I
this
have
now.
to do one of the strikeouts now.
No,
I'll
no,
do
you gotta
the
do two
other
now.
one
Fuck
Monday.
it. No,
I
you
don't
do
have
two
really
now.
have.
All right, fuck it.
I can. If I need
Okay,
to,
do
I
two
can. I
now.
don't know, dude. Nah.
Shut up, that's done. Whatever. Aussie. How
Dude.
can I put this politely?
Fuck me.
Shut up. Our Discord links are down below. Fucking feel free to join there. Pimp anything you want. You
Discord-
are the fucking man. Our Discords are somewhere. I don't know where the
It's
fucking
not
are.
there.
All right, our Discords aren't even there. Geo, fuck off. But oh my God, Oz,
Someone. Yeah. Oh my god, dude.
no, dude, no. What you
Dude,
mean?
you're
Shut
fuck-
up. Fuck
Dude,
off.
What
No,
the hell,
seriously.
man? Dude, don't apologize for $200. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Chris, turn your camera off for a minute because I know what's going to happen to you. Okay.
Well, no. I'm good. I'm good. I'm
You're
in
good.
just
You're
yeah. I'm good. I'm not gonna break down right now. Holy crap! I'm just
Oh.
contemplating if I should do one strikeout or two because Amber coming home and all in the next couple of hours. I don't
Fuck
want
Amber, man. Oh, and by the way, hold on. You might have to flash this. By the way, Aussie, if you're
Oh.
still in the chat,
Yeah,
Gene,
I can. I'll
Bella,
flash it.
this is what we did the other day. This is what he did 2 days ago.
So
Look at this.
First of all, preface it, Kev.
Right. This man, what you part
So I'm
Armenian?
Armenian by blood, as you can tell from the beard. I'm a hairy
This
motherfucker.
is the hairiest motherfucker I've ever fucking seen outside of Chewbacca. Okay? In fact, no, I don't have a picture of it to hand. But, no, just fucking go and show them what you've done, Chris. Just go and show them what you did. And then I'll explain. Look at this. Pull the keks down. No joking. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, that? No, I'm not pulling that down.
On
no.
Tuesday.
Hell no. Tuesday
On Tuesday, because we hit 2,000. And I don't know if Spencer's going to do one thing in his life, right? And actually put the waxing stream link up in the chat. Because we reached 2,000, not only did my man Chris get his chest and his back waxed, he also got his ass crack waxed as well. And you should hear his missus going, "Oh, no, I think we need to get deeper into the crevice."
Oh,
And
that
he goes,
wasn't as bad. That part
It's
wasn't
hot!
as bad.
It's hot! No!
That was hot, though. Yes, it was hot. The pulling part wasn't as bad. The chest was the worst. For sure. Especially when she did right under my neck. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, my neck? I can shave there, woman.
See, Ozzy, you're lucky. You can get a tax deduction out.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna read that comment. Ozzy, dude, he says, keep up the good work, fellas. Love a good tax deduction, especially when it helps the kids. Exactly. I was talking about that just the other day.
You got those things about the kids we received like last fundraiser or the fundraiser before. You pulled them up like the other day.
Oh, the chats, you mean?
Yeah,
just those
like
chats.
Yeah, just those chats. Obviously, we're not going to show kids on the.
Yeah, well, I'll show the smiley faces too.
Yeah, okay.
Let me pull it up. Here, let me put you up in this. Hold on.
Yeah, do whatever you do. I'll keep talking. Don't keep talking about.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm putting you up on the screen.
But no, guys, if I'm perfect, that's all you. That's me. Ah, there you go. We've got a good-looking orc on the channel.
And a Dingus Den logo.
Yeah. Oh yeah, a good-looking orc with his double D's. And by the way, Gene, how you doing? The wise 32-year-old, baby. But no, folks. In all seriousness, we do this every February, every September. You may have noticed our sub count is low. We're not bothered about that at the moment. Yes, okay, you know, rest of the year round, we might get annoyed about it. But now, at the moment, when we're doing fundraisers, we don't give a shit. What we care about is you fucking donating to this cause, the FMF and IRD Global Association. Why do we do that? Because Chris has FMF. He wishes there had been something like this when he was growing up. Oh, sorry, hold on. And paste your link to the other streams. Yeah, yes. Yeah,
absolutely,
no, Lenny, fucking
Lenny.
right. No,
Yes.
not been funny. We don't care about our channel so much as we care about the donations. Yes, we would like to get monetized eventually. We've been doing this for 2.5, best part of 3 years. We've raised over 10 grand for this charity. That is the most important thing to us, though, is the money going to the charity. It's done through Streamlabs charity. We do not see a penny. It does not come to us. It does not go to YouTube and then go to the charity. It goes direct to the charity. We will never see a penny of it. What we do is we raise money for these kids. Chris grew up with this condition. He never had anybody to help him like we're trying to do now. These are some of the comments he's had because he deals with this charity. He's on a volunteer basis. He works with this charity. He deals with the children in group Zoom calls or whatever. In fact, fuck it, Chris, you deal with them more than I do. You speak to them. You speak.
Well, this was actually, so they do actually their next one is this Saturday. They do a monthly support group with a licensed therapist and there's like, 15 to 20 kids a lot of times that, and they're all like, they wouldn't be people you would expect to have a condition called familial Mediterranean fever. Like, I actually look the part, a lot of these people don't, and they're turned away, misdiagnosed, told they're crazy. And I was already told those things, even though I looked the part. So imagine what those kids go through. And they deal with isolation, being different, because their body can react weirdly. And so just this was during one of those sessions, and they thanked me in the chat. I was like, I wasn't feeling well that day. I think it was in October. Wait, no, this one was in after last February, I think. And so I did have a flare back then. My health is actually, as Kev can attest to, is a lot more controlled than it used to be. Because you only do strikeouts during charity things now.
Let
me
folks,
see. There should be some other stuff.
In all seriousness, folks, this is the first time we've done 60 because we have just done a 60 hours roughly over the course of Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday to raise this money we've done over roughly 60 hours. This is the first time in 2.5 years Chris has not fucking been bedridden for a week afterwards.
Yeah. So
And look at these people.
These are the kids. The dog image in the top, that's Milena. She's the one who runs the organization. She has FMF. So is one of her sons. The one next to her on the right is the therapist. And then look, someone's even got a VTuber thing as well. Here, I'll look for the next one.
What's wrong with VTubers?
Nothing.
What's wrong with fucking VTubers?
Nothing. I said that was cool. Continue.
Okay, well, you know, VTubers are very cool when they're not creepy anime girls. Because that's just fake. This is legit, folks. What you see is what you get with me. And what you see at the moment is somebody who wants your money. I'm a great salesman like that. I just go for the bottom line. I'm not going to preface it with anything else. But if I'm going to be completely honest, in all seriousness, we want this money. It pays for fucking, like those therapy sessions, those Zoom therapy sessions you see. We fund all of them year round. You know, we raise enough money to try and, oh, there's the Greenfellaz. This is the one that I love the most. These are the Greenfellaz. Because wasn't there a message that was sent with this picture that said we're all Greenfellaz now? Something like
I don't
that.
think so. I think that was us.
No, I'm sure that was them.
I'm
sure that was them.
I don't know. I'd have to. That's a long.
Okay,
I'm just going through like the the images in the message thread. So,
but shut up. Let me talk. Fucking hell. See, this is why he can't sell shit.
Oh, fuck off.
To a fucking fertilizer factory. No,
well, let me get the. You know what? Hold on.
See, look. I'm trying to sell something.
No, let me put you up by yourself with Spencer's logo, and I'm gonna go get the fucking. I'm gonna tell you, I'm going away to get the fucking
It's not like you're any good when you're here. Most
two or one, right?
Fucking
just
hell.
one for now, right? Just one for now, right?
Yeah. Fuck it, one for now, just because it's you and your pussy. As you can see, we have a truly loving, deep-seated bond between me and Chris. And when I say that, I mean I can't stand the fucker. I just show up to be the eye candy so we can raise money for charity. But the rest of the year round, we talk a lot of shit as well. But in all seriousness, folks, no. Because we got some new people here. We do this. We raise money for children. We have a laugh. We have a crack. It's very inappropriate. Chris has gotten his chest, back, and buttocks waxed. And his missus did go a bit deep in the crevice there as well. For this last one, the last week, 55, 60 hours in 4 days live streaming. That's not including setup time. No, Gene, you're my secret lover. I promise you that, baby. I mean, although 32, how old do you think I am, love? I mean, because, you might be cradle snatching a bit there. But I've got to stop reading the chat for a minute while I try and do this. Seriously, Ozzy didn't need to fucking do anything. I appreciated him and Gene pimped out the charity like 2 weeks ago or something, but then I've literally had to catch up on the entire trial that we've been watching today. In the last 12 hours, I've had it all on double speed, including legal vices, because, work and the charity. So, oh, what? You don't know how old I am, Gene? I'll give you a clue. God's dog, I remember as a puppy. Now is a great time for my facery to go wrong again. Yeah, oh, fuck's sake. Seriously, this goes right all year round, and then the second we get to a charity stream, it all goes horribly fucking wrong. God damn my life. But no, this is fucking. I can't believe we got to. Hold on, did we get another fucking donation? Mother of God, did we? Oh, why am I not logged in anymore? Hold on, we've had more. Why did? Sorry, I have to log into this now. So I have to.
No, we haven't had another donation since.
So,
Ozzy.
oh, was it because it said 0.07, but that was Aussie.
That was
with
Ozzy.
his,
Yeah, that was
yeah, with his
0.7. He did- yeah.
translation.
Yeah.
Sorry, no, because I've just gone back to it and it's fucking logged me out. So I have to now log in again on the back end.
Yeah. Excuses.
Excuse me, I didn't know you were gonna fucking stream.
Neither did I, but I didn't think we were gonna start the day with more donations and then have all these awesome freaking people show up and donate more. This is
I know,
incredible, Kev.
I mean, I told you what I was. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go, Aussie too. Did you read his comment?
Yeah.
Well,
Read it again. Read it again.
Keep up the good work, gents. Love a good tax donation, especially to help the kids.
Yeah.
Right, and for all of our viewers, all like 7 of you or whatever are here, I am going to right now. Hold on. Go back into my own YouTube account and find where are we? I am going to post Aussie's.
Oh
just
yeah,
give me his
definitely,
fucking-
absolutely.
Give me his channel.
Yeah, give him.
This
Ozzy,
man.
give to Orc your channel. He's looting and pillaging you.
Oh, I'm going to do something to him if I ever meet him in person.
Give him a hug. Yeah, man. Give the man a nice giant hug.
People like Geo, etc. Spencer, if you're not subscribed to this man, great legal commentary, and also he does shit like Kinky Corner, which I know is what Jean actually follows him for because she needs some hints and tips. Just joking with you, Jean, but if you ever watch more than this one video, you will realise that I am a complete pervert. Because I'm British.
Is that the excuse?
No, I'm a fucking orc.
Yeah, I've never personally heard of the channel before, but I got to open another window now.
Dude, log in. He's
Well, I noticed
legal.
he's got some interesting stuff on there, like even some.
Oh my
D&D
God, we did
stuff.
get another donation.
What? Did we? When?
$1.07. None of your business.
Oh,
$1.07. Oh, it's Mike.
I was going to say, did that put us up
It's
to
Mike!
77? That's got to be
Mike!
Mike. Let's put us to
What
77.
the fuck up, Mike? Dude, I was wondering when you were gonna show up, you motherfucker.
Holy
Tell the story.
Okay.
Tell the story. Oh, I
Mike
get this set up.
is a reprobate who spends most of his free time playing Fortnite, but when he's not doing that, he actually has a comic book shop.
In Connecticut.
Yeah, and he has a thing
Rogue
about
Comics?
Yeah.
yeah,
I know
Rogue
him.
Comics. Yeah,
Nice.
and he has this thing about the donations have to be at 77 cents. I mean, I don't know why. I think this is some form of what's the word? Coping mechanism because Gambit is the best X-Men ever.
Oh, without a doubt.
Yes. So Mike, everybody, next time you see Rogue Comics Live, please just go in the chat and say Gambit is the best X-Men ever.
It's true. It's true.
Dude, no, Aussie man. Oh fuck, you have? Shit. Sorry, Aussie says. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. We're a fuck all nothing YouTube channel, mate. But Aussie says I've got to go do some work, but I've blasted it out on Twitter and YouTube community. Hopefully, it'll get some peeps in. Good luck, gents. Oh, fuck it, Aussie, mum, dude.
Mad
You
respect.
fucking rock. You
It's
fucking
freaking
rock,
awesome.
man. I can't believe you would eat. You even show up.
He's not gonna see the strikeout.
Never mind. He's got work to. He's
I know
a lawyer.
he does. So someone clip the strikeout so he can see it.
Ah. Right,
Kev.
Spence, that's your job.
Why is that
You got it.
Spencer's job?
Because I've spent 4 hours pimping this shit to people.
All I have
'Cause
is
you're
bottles
lazy.
left. Fuck.
Ah.
How much volume's in that?
Oh, it's still a 12 ounce. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, by the way, folks, for those who don't know, a strikeout eat This is all medicinal. He has to do a dab.
Not all medicinal. The alcohol part is not medicinal,
No,
folks.
the medicinal part, the illegal part, possibly in some counties, is illegal. In
Some
counties.
states.
Some states. Sorry,
Some
I'm in the UK.
states.
Fuck off.
We
But
have
this is medicinal.
we're not the United States of America. We're just the states.
Valhalla, I hope to see some more of your goat videos soon.
Oh,
You think
Andrew
I'm
said
joking?
I'll do one too. It's almost 420. Yeah.
Oh,
Matthew
Oh,
has it exactly
shit.
right.
What does
No,
Matthew
Andrew.
say? Spencer's job because Kev is lazy. That's 100% right.
yeah, and now we know where Andrew 4, 6, and 2 came from. Remember when he was like, I think I must have joined you fucking years ago when we were Greenfellaz or something? Yeah, Green Zone or something. which
Yeah.
was good with weed. Gene as well. Oh, my baby. I will always remember you as my favorite 656. You are an awesome young lady. And I love you, hun.
Thank you for coming by. You all
Thank you.
rock.
Thank you. This
Thank
is
you for
fucking.
bringing all these people here and posting and subscribing.
We have about
and-
24 hours left on this, so we
Yeah.
will be going live tomorrow about 10 o'clock UK time. Chris, no pressure. But I have to go meet some people before we can go live. So
God damn it, Kev.
I know, fucking life.
No.
What can I tell you?
You're a terrible person. Tell him,
Kev, you're
Spencer.
Absolutely awful.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
terrible.
Gio, tell him.
See,
You're an orc.
Yes.
yeah, thank you. You hear that, Gene? I'm an orc.
Which means he's compensating for something.
Yes,
He's an angry orc.
yes,
Which
yes.
he's
I'm insecure.
compensating more than he lets on.
I'm insecure about my horns.
Yes. That's what he calls
that's
it.
the one.
That's
Yep.
That's what he
No,
calls
if
it.
I would have used the singular if I meant something else.
Right.
Honestly,
yeah, but
fucking
no,
hell.
you're so insecure. You act like there's, you got a double down there.
No, I got a double on top and a single down there. What are you fucking talking
Sounds like an apartment
Fucking-
or something, you know.
about? Sounds like a weird porn video. I've got a double up top and a single down below.
Oh god.
Which way will we go?
All right. I'm gonna do this, I guess.
Oh, fucking hell.
Fucking.
I need to
was
pull up my
right.
fucking Twitter again. Fucking hell.
I was not expecting that.
Look, blame
That's
Aussie
amazing.
for this shit.
Well, no, blame you, I guess.
No, blame
Because-
Aussie, mate.
Nah, you're the one who went to Aussie. So
I've watched
if-
it for months. Don't
look,
make it sound.
anyway.
Oh no, it's not an
Oh,
orc
you're
sausage
still
gone wrong.
there. You're still
not an
there.
orc
Oh, let
sausage
me
gone
do this
wrong.
real quick then, Ozzy. All right, I'm gonna do a strikeout real quick. All right, let's do this strikeout.
Here we go.
Beer, 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 beer.
Chug,
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 chug, chug, chug, chug, chug, chug.
Chugga, chugga,
chug, 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 you slow bastard! For fuck's sake, just chug the bloody thing, you fucking pussy! Ah,
There you go.
oh, and that's the high class quantity.
Ooh.
Sorry, that's the high class content you can get off this show, off this channel.
Woo!
If you actually go to our homepage and read the description, we're a couple of irreverent dudes who do whatever the fuck we want. Is the basic description. What we try not to pimp too much is that we do stupid amounts for charity. Because, you know, charity is charity. We don't advertise that much. Yeah, February and September. every year. Because February 28th is...
Rare Disease Day.
And what is September?
World Autoinflammatory Awareness Month.
And what is an auto-inflammatory condition?
FMF.
A rare disease, you're supposed to say. Ties it together
Sorry, I
properly.
just did a strikeout, motherfucker.
Fucking hell.
And September 17th is what, Kev?
My waxing.
No, what is September 17th?
FMF Day.
There you go.
Look at that! 3 years of doing this shit for charity, and I remember it finally.
And hold on, Spencer. What does FMF stand for?
No Googling. No pulling up your Discord. Live, now, go. 3, 2, 1. Do it.
Familial Mediterranean fever.
Woo! Folks, you know what that's called? That's called raising awareness. Because before the streamathon, Spencer didn't. No,
I'm sorry. No, I'm laughing at Andrew's
Be
comment
serious
in the
for a
chat.
second. I'm trying to be serious here.
Okay.
That's called raising awareness because before, like last week, Spencer could not remember and had no idea what FMF stood for. He just knew I had FMF. Now, like that, he knows what it is. So, folks, that's why we do. That's one of the reasons we do this. Kev, continue. Read the.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, no.
Oh, thank you, dude. Spencer, thank you, man.
Yeah.
He did clip it, guys.
Oh, he did. Good man.
Awesome.
No. What I was laughing at was Andrew 4, 6, and 2. Who
I'm also sending that your way, Kevin.
yeah, well done. When I'm
so
talking.
you can tweet it and
Fuck's
stuff.
sake.
Yeah, go
I
put it
will.
on Ozzy's tweet and stuff.
Yeah,
that he did.
I will.
Please.
I will in a second.
Yeah.
But no. Andrew 4, 6, and 2, who the other day was going, I don't know where the fuck I found this channel. Why the fuck am I here? Actually, his first comment was, YouTube auto played this video and I have no fucking idea why I'm here. And then 3 hours later, he was still hanging out in the chat because he's awesome. Here we find out why. Because actually, ironically, in the stream I was watching earlier, I said something and Andrew went, oh, now I know where the fuck I saw you for, dork. I was
There we
like,
go.
yeah, there we go. That's why.
He came from Ozzy. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
But read his latest comment, Kev.
Which one? That almost killed me. Haven't done a strikeout in a while.
Yeah, but you did it. That's the point. Yes.
Chris
Solidarity.
Chris has done 2 in a row in the past.
Yes,
but
I
I
have.
don't think we've raised enough money for that yet.
No. If we raise 2,500, the original here. Let me go change. Well, no, I'm not going to change it right now because it's just 24 hours. So if we raise money, raise money. If we reach 2,500 next week, I will do 2 strikeouts in a row.
No, you don't phrase it like that because you say if we raise 2,500 next week.
No, because I have to explain why. I'm going to explain, Kev. I have like literally scrapings of this.
No, the way you phrase it sound like we could raise 2,500 by next.
Oh no! If we raise 2,500 by tomorrow,
exactly.
By
that's what I'm
tomorrow,
trying to tell you.
next
Jesus Christ, listen
week,
to me.
I will do 2 strikeouts in a row with my new supply of dab. Here, you want to hear what the name of the strains are that I'm getting, guys? Here,
Yes.
This is fun. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Gio would like to know. That's for sure.
No, definitely.
Gio wants to know.
It's legal here. I
Yes,
could
it's
probably
legal
get
in
it.
Canada, guys. Don't worry. It is slurry glue batter and outer space sauce.
Ooh,
Yeah.
doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, getting a ½ ounce of dab of each. Yes, Dick. Familial Mediterranean fever. Good man. Dick remembers. See,
Yes.
Dick remember.
See, you remember Dick. And you remember Dick.
Of course I remember Dick. Also known
fucking
as
hell.
period. Oh, he Googled it. Here we go. Here's someone else.
Damn, all the aliases and everything.
Yep. Periodic fever syndrome is not on there. Oh,
It's like if
Periodic
FMF
disease.
was hip hop.
yeah.
FMF, aka, you know.
yeah. That's funny. Good
Knock.
shit. Thank you, Dick, for doing that. Thank you for Googling it, Dick. Here, shall we
Yes.
pull up the wiki? Here, let's pull up the wiki for FMF.
Really? You're
Because
gonna pull the wiki up now?
yeah, because I
Wikipedia
mean
is
it'll
so
show
reliable.
you. Because so okay, and I should actually go like update this. There it is. The Wikipedia for familial Mediterranean fever, guys. Let's see how off this is. That's what I'll do. This is
Okay.
me judging the
Okay,
Wikipedia.
By the way, guys, just to preface this, by the way, we occasionally do this thing called tangents where we read interesting news articles. Half the time it turns into Greenfellaz, the grammar police, because of how inaccurate grammar.
Well, okay,
vernacular
preface
and
that
shit is.
with, or also add, we don't do that format anymore in
Oh,
tangents.
wow.
No, we just talk about it and then complain about the grammar.
Yes.
grammar.
I'm just seeing the article on the screen on YouTube here, and it totally. I feel like a friggin' idiot. I'm just realizing why you chose Pyre Knight for your name.
There you go.
The Pyron.
Yes, the protein that controls inflammation in the body is called pyrin, guys. So let's see here. Is a hereditary inflammatory disorder. Okay, so that's what the D could stand for, Kev.
Disorder. Okay, I could live with disorder more than a fucking disease.
Absolutely, autoinflammatory disorders.
Okay, yeah. Then why do they call it a disease?
I don't know. But, well, they don't. I'll ask Milena when I talk to her next.
I mean, you could argue that some people they might take it more seriously if they hear that word, you know. So but
True.
I think
That's a
Well,
good
yeah, this is
point.
true.
That is a good point.
That is
Um,
a very good point.
And that's interesting that you bring that up, Gio, because so if you go watch, if someone could grab this link for me and put it in the chat, go watch that interview with Farida on the FMF and AID Global.
Yeah, I'm going to
YouTube.
the FMF. I'm going to
She
the FMF
talks
site now.
about how her relatives who got diagnosed with it don't take it seriously because
Yeah,
the doctors
where is it?
don't take it seriously. So
Where's
it
the
is
FMF
interesting.
channel gone?
Just
Fuck's sake.
FMF and AID Global Association. Just
Yeah, no,
put that
I
in-
thought it'd be quicker to go to my
Oh,
shortcuts.
I see. Yeah. Well, if you go into general, it might be there somewhere because I posted that video recently. In general, if you scroll up, in our Discord.
right, yeah.
Yeah, that's that's an interesting discussion to have, and I think it's one. I've thought about starting a podcast for FMF and AID Global, and I think that'd be an interesting conversation to have.
Yeah, but not being funny. In all due respect, you have to get people to come on. If you,
Well,
you
that's
know what I
easy
mean.
enough. I'm not worried about that. Not here. Not on this channel. On their channel.
Oh, on the FMF.
On their channel. Yeah,
All right, okay.
on their channel, not on ours. On theirs. Yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting conversation to have though with some experts. Like get an expert to come on and talk about that. FMF is a hereditary inflammatory disorder.
You're on about the one with.
But then it
Farada.
says FMF is an autoinflammatory disease.
You're on about the one with Farada from
Farida.
September. Yeah,
Farida.
Farida, whatever,
Yes,
however you want to
Farida.
fucking say it.
It's an Egyptian name, god damn it.
Yes, well, I mispronounced half of our fucking donors' names.
That's true.
So you
But
don't
then
get
they
special
go,
treatment just because you got a fucking mutant condition.
Dick says fever does make it sound like it's temporary, like a typical fever, and that's the misnomer a lot, yeah, for sure. Because when it was first named, they thought it was just flare based or attack based, where you would only get flares and attacks and fevers, but it's really not. It really is a living with it in a daily basis, like your joints. I've got osteoarthritis in my shoulders because of it. The rheumatologist, I'm almost tempted to change doctors now because the rheumatologist I have really doesn't think it's related. But I'm gonna next time I see him, I'm gonna talk to him about that. And if he really fights back on it, I'll find a new doctor because really it's about my health and that. So, but that's a very good point, Dick. That word, that's the part of the joke with it is like familial Mediterranean fever. Oh my God, are you contagious? Like I've gotten that before because of a fever thing. And so, yeah. That's a very good point, Dick. Look at Dick. See Dick in the chat. See Dick in the chat being awesome.
See Dick run.
Yes. No. Well, no.
See Dick catch the ball. See Dick.
I wasn't
No.
going for that far.
See Dick Ron, that's a different type of disorder.
Yeah. So FMF is an autoinflammatory disease caused by mutations in Mediterranean fever gene. What the? It's the fuck. The MFV is what they call it. The MFV gene. Which is the Mediterranean fever gene, which encodes a 781 amino acid protein called pyrin. So that's, that is the protein that controls. Yeah, not a runny D, says Dick. Pyrin is that protein, hence my name, that controls inflammation in the body, and I am missing it. I'll get into why it's even worse for me later.
Oh, this is boring. Should we just entertain the people with doing something else, like discuss something?
Discuss what? Oh,
I
you
have
want to
no
discuss
fucking
what
idea.
we saw on screen at the very beginning?
What was that we saw on the screen at the very beginning?
The Flash stuff from the TV show.
Oh,
Flash.
you mean the Red Death?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you guys?
Oh,
Oh, we got another $100 donation.
what?
Holy
What?
shit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What the fuck? Hold on. I've actually managed to open these pages up now properly. What the fuck? Hold on.
What?
What the
Shout out
fuck?
to Wild
The
Red.
fuck?
Hold on. I'm refreshing. I'm refreshing.
24/18/77.
No
What?
message, mate. No message. No message.
No message.
No
Let me
message.
see if there's raffle tickets. That's what I need to check.
I don't care about the raffle tickets.
I
That's
know,
your
I know,
side.
I
That's
know.
your
You
bag,
don't. I
baby.
know.
You
I'm
deal
gonna
with
put
that
it up
shit.
on the screen. You do your thing. I'll do
Oh.
mine.
Okay, right. I'm up on screen at the moment with this, and all I'm gonna say is, what the fuck? Okay, look. In all seriousness, before we started February, me and Chris were talking about this, and we were like, we'll be happy with 1,200 to 1,500. Okay. We are almost a fucking grand over the top of that. And I ain't gonna lie. That is not down to me. That is not down to, well, actually, it's mainly down to me. It's not down to Chris. It's not down to Spencer. I mean, it's slightly down to Gio because of the awesome track he made for us. But it is mainly taking away Good Looking Orc, down to you fucking you lot right here, right now. People like you watching live, people like you spreading the link out, fucking just spreading awareness about this condition, this disability, whatever you want to call it. We seriously, we could fucking be screaming to the fucking high heavens till the fucking cows come home.
I'm speechless.
And
I don't care if Amber's mad at me for still streaming when she gets home still.
No offense,
We just raised another
fucker.
fucking
$400
$400 today.
Well, 413.77.
413.77. Yes. Holy
Fucking Mike
shit!
at Comics for the. Sorry, I didn't say
Yeah.
his name out loud.
Andrew's right with the rocket.
Fucking right. Oh my. Seriously,
That's amazing.
this makes doing 50 hours plus 60 hours of live streaming in 4 days. This is the shit that makes it worth it.
my god.
I take time off of work specifically to do this shit. Okay? I have invested my own personal money in computer, whatever, to do this shit, to raise this money. Chris volunteers year round with this, with the FMF and ARD Global Association. He works all year round with them. Chris is, I'm amazed, by the way, for all those of you who are still actually watching. Chris, normally, after we do a streamathon, Chris is incapacitated for 4 days because his body fucks him up and goes, we didn't like the way you did that. We're going to try and fucking kill you now. Amazingly, he's not that state yet. So, as much as we're going to stream tomorrow and Saturday, I'm just going to say to be TBC, to be cancelled on the basis.
What, Saturday?
Friday or Saturday because of your fucking body.
No, I don't think, dude, I'm adrenaline rushed and it's going to last days now. I am adrenaline rushed like a mother.
We cannot
adrenaline
do this
so
shit.
guys, I'm not going to lie. Having FMF does two things to you. It makes you, yes, not cancel plans, but it also makes you a fighter. And the fact that we've raised $2,400, fuck, it makes me want to fucking extend the fucking fundraiser, man.
No, don't do. No,
I know. The end of the week's good.
Yeah,
But I want to.
No, it loses. It. We do this. We'll be doing this again in September.
6 months. I know. But, guy, the adrenaline rush. Oh my gosh! Like, I am just holy shit. Let's get to 2,500. That was my tweet, my Facebook posts. We're all like, hey, let's get to 2,500 over that 2,500 mark now. We're fucking $82, $81 and
Whatever,
23 cents
maths,
away.
Your maths is shit.
81.23 away. Wild Red, hello, man. You rock.
Oh, Wild
You
Red
rock.
in the house. Wild Red in the house.
You
The
rock,
hero.
man.
Headphone
Or
warning.
girl. Whatever you are, I don't know who you are because red could be red hair, and I don't know. But whatever, whoever you are, thank
I like
you.
a nice redhead.
Yeah.
And if they're female, it's a bonus. But no, oh fuck! I just I don't know. Are you?
Hold on. You know what, Kev?
Sorry, I'm looking for words here.
Kev.
I have the words.
Go
right
ahead,
here.
Gio.
Go on, Gio.
Yes. Holy shit is right. But Kev,
Yes.
you get your mouse and keyboard ready. You know why?
Because you want me to send you my favorite porn sites.
No.
Okay, other than that,
No.
I'll ask for that in a moment.
Hold on. Give me
Wild
a
Red
sec.
is a soda, apparently.
It's a soda. Yes.
And
Big
Andrew,
Red's a soda. What? Wild
Yep.
Red.
Andrew
Ooh.
4, 6, and 2 says, "I remember you guys feeling down when I found you. Rocking for keeping it up, dude. We were
Yes,
a bit down
dude.
because that day we'd made about £1.30.
It
Sorry,
was
$1.30.
bad. Yeah, it was like $3, $5, or.
I mean, I'm
no,
not
it's
gonna
like it
lie.
ended up being like $25.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We had raised around 1,000 before we started our 4-day streamathon. But when you do a 17-hour stream and you make about $25 for charity, not for ourselves, for charity, it does kind of deflate you a bit. Do you know what I mean? You want those little, even if they're little donations, you know, a $5 here or a $5 there, whatever. It keeps you pumped up a little bit more because you know it keeps you going. You know the money's coming. Oh fuck off!
No. It's not time for that. Not what you think.
Thank God.
No, it's not time for that. But keep going where you're going, and then I'll say what it's time for when you're done. It's something
Because-
fun. You'll like it. That's why I said get your mouse and keyboard ready.
It really does. You know, when you do like I say 16, 17 hours and you make $25 for children, because that's what we're raising for. This is going to the pediatric
Hell
fund.
yeah.
So when you raise 25 quid after, well, $25, not even 25 quid. UK pound still rules.
Will you just get on with it so I can tell you what it's time for?
And then we have an impromptu live stream like this, and we have people like fucking Ozzy coming in, and fucking Wild Red.
Yeah, Wild Red. Hell yeah.
Fucking, I mean, where am I? I've lost my fucking screen now. I've got so many fucking screens open because of all this shit.
All right, well, but Kev, you know what it's time for then? So you
Sorry, no, it's Wild Red. None of
go
your
ahead, say it.
business. Aussie Overlord, Lenny,
Yeah, Leany.
Leany,
Leany.
and Dan Barnhart.
Yeah, today.
Rocking up today.
$413.77 just today.
Hey! Get out my fucking head.
Oh, speaking of Murdaugh, though, he's guilty.
Oh, is
found
he?
him
What, is
guilty. The guy, the murderer guy, the
Yeah,
boring
yeah,
one,
sorry.
the white guy, the white boring murderer.
Yeah, Chris, you didn't watch any of that. It was
Yeah.
quite incredible. There was no evidence he killed anybody.
No, but
He
they
had-
still,
no,
yeah.
no, listen to
Well, but the fact that he lied so much really hurt
No,
him.
Chris, shut up. There was no evidence he killed anybody from what I saw from the trial. He had no insurance policies on any of his
Yeah,
children.
that's the weird thing.
Right? Yeah. So
Yeah,
he
that's the
was
weird thing.
the prosecution, from what I saw of the trial, the prosecution literally tried to convict him for multiple murder on the fact he scammed.
He lied. He lied about where he was.
He stole money on a Ponzo scheme.
Well, also about he lied where he was that night, and that really
Yeah.
is like, yes, it's
And
it's
yet there was
really weird,
there was
though.
two
You're right. The
different-
fact,
Chris, there was
I
a
know.
shotgun and a rifle used to
No,
kill
trust me, I
potential
know there's
victims.
weird
It was-
things, but it in the United States, just like in the UK, the system is if someone argues better than the other.
Yeah, and by the way, yes.
I mean,
Wild
that's
Red,
it.
Lenny
And
was
that's
here.
what happened. That's
Lenny
all that
was-
happened.
Shut
And
up, Chris. Wild, yes.
No, don't tell me to shut up. I'm the one
Lenny was
talking
here,
about it.
and I
Oh.
appreciate fucking Lenny coming in as well. It's awesome.
What?
So yes, thank you. If you know him personally, her personally as well, send my personal thanks as well as the YouTube message for the donation.
Yeah,
It's
Leany
amazing.
was here. Yes.
So I guess you could say Murtaugh was getting, a little too old for this shit.
But Kev, you know what it's time for? God damn it, where'd it go?
Mm.
Hold on, I got it. It's time for get your mouse and keyboard ready because it's time for a dance party.
Oh fuck no! Ah, this one I don't mind. Ladies, turn it down for a sec. Turn it down for a sec. This one, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, my man Geo the Sage. who's
Yours
always
truly.
occasionally here. This is his unique, awesome track he has made just for us to celebrate our fundraisers. So let's get some candles in the air. Let's get some fucking thumbs up in the air for Geo the Sage.
Come on, Kev, let's see your hands.
Yeah, Dancidor. You got it. Oh yeah.
All right. I can't dance anymore.
That's you too fat.
You too. You're just sitting in a chair using a mouse and a keyboard. Fuck you. If you had to get up and dance, you'd be fucking exhausted too. Guys, let's get to 5,000 so he has to fucking get up and dance in front of you.
Oh, but no, fuck that. Well, all right, I'll get up and dance with you like I am now. If we get to
No.
5,000.
What's the incentive at 5,000, Kev? Read it.
Oh, for God. Do I have to?
Yes.
Yes.
You can fuck off, Geo.
Yeah,
Fucking
this one.
invited you.
What the fuck did I do?
I know.
that was
I'm blaming
Spencer
you
who
for
said
everything.
that.
Yeah, it was me.
Spencer,
Yeah, I'm blaming
dude.
Geo because I'm bored of blaming you, Spence. All right? What's your fucking point?
I get like the spillover of the blame, eh?
You can get some
Apparently.
spillover or something if you like. Right, no, guys, if we get to 5,000 in the next day, approximately 26 hours or whatever the fuck it is, because I don't know, because it's in American time zones.
And orcs aren't good with maths, so they can't really.
You're not good at saying maths. So what's your point?
Because we say math in the United States because it's mathematics, not maths. Mathematics.
It's mathematics.
Yeah.
Mathematics.
So it's mathematics, not maths. Matics.
No, we just say I'm good at math.
Oh, then why don't you say maths? I hear you say maths.
Yes, because it's implied. Because when you're talking about it, you just say math. I'm good at math. Are you good at maths? Means are you good at maths?
No, you don't need to say that. Add the S onto it. I only say it to appease you.
No. When we're talking about maths, we just say math.
Okay, good. So you guys are normal.
We invented the language, you cunts.
No, you didn't.
Anyway.
No, you did
At
not. Do I need to
do you want me to read this
so you can look it up and actually read about it?
Do you want me to read this? Do you want me to read this fucking thing or not?
Yes.
Right. Well, shut the fuck up then. Jesus fucking Christ.
Fuck you.
What if I don't,
Shut up,
what if I don't
Spencer.
wanna shut up? What if I don't want to shut up?
Well, you can fuck
Okay,
off
go
then.
on. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, you can fuck off then. Right. If we hit 5,000, Kev turns off face rig and shows his actual face. The one in Chris and Spencer see off stream on live stream. Okay, I can live with those. I can live with that wording. I can live with that wording on that one. That's not a problem. I can live with that one. So I can live with that one. Oh, you notice the silence. How you doing, Gio?
Well, I'm sorry. I'm
doing
texting
good. I'm
Amber
doing
about
good.
The donation.
I
and the fact that it
just,
struck out.
Yeah, I said how you doing, Gio, not you, Chris. Fuck's sake, it's not
Well,
all
you
about
know,
you.
I was talking as soon as you said that, and
Shut
you
the
asked
fuck
said the
up.
silence. Fuck off.
Fuck's sake.
Just,
By the way, if you're new here, this is the way it goes. He's a twat. I'm an orc. Spencer's like fucking prepubescent. Fucking words hard mine at fucking 12:30. Prepubescent. And Gio's a musical genius. So how you doing, Gio?
I think I made out pretty okay, and I was waiting. I'm like, oh god.
I haven't made out with you. Yeah, is that what you're fucking expecting as payment?
Oh.
Hey, I mean, you don't do a song like that for free.
And Crystal Bellend muted himself and didn't
Oh my
realise
gosh, David just got us to 2,500.
No, fuck off!
Fucking way.
No.
Yes.
This is not fucking happening.
Oh my gosh.
This is not fucking happening.
Oh my gosh,
let me refresh this.
David.
Let me refresh this.
Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my
Oh,
god.
showing 25.
Oh my gosh, David.
Hold up.
Oh my
Holy shit.
gosh.
Oh, you
Holy shit.
motherfucker. You motherfucker, Dave.
Hold on, I need to text Melena. I'm texting Melena because she messaged me, and is while I was trying to message her back. David, fucking David. David! I get
Excuse
work.
me.
You go.
The legend.
What did he win? Everything. You just won
If
everything.
I'm warning. Holy shit. Dave. Dave, my man, the ledge. Fucking hell. Guys, if you're new here, check my man Dave out. His YouTube channel is The Spy Guy. Feel free to post it in the link. I will find it in a minute if nobody else does, but I'm just in a bit of shock at the moment. And David, you missed a visit from YouTube royalty earlier, Aussie Overlord. Channel I've been following for a long time. He's fucking awesome. He come in as well. In fact, that's where Andrew 4, 6, and 2. Well, he came from there many times ago, a few weeks ago. Ballador a la Rich, or Dick, come from there. Wild Red 1905. I don't know where you come from, but I'm assuming it's from Aussie. Love you for just following. And yeah, we are up to 2,000 fucking 500 people, and I am literally the orc is losing words. The orc is literally losing words right now.
Yeah.
This is
so I'm texting Amber. This is gonna be funny. Let's see how this goes. I'm saying, so we got a random $100 donation earlier, so we decided to do a short stream.
Well, Chris, I'm going to go straight to our defense. As
What?
in mine and yours, Chris. Never mind fucking Spencer.
Okay.
Short stream. Well, our short streams are 2 to 3 hours long.
True. But you know what I mean, though. Yeah, 3 hours is fine. But
3
now
hours is
we've made
short.
$495 on this stream alone. This is not going to be a short stream, especially with you off tomorrow.
Yeah,
This is not a
hold
short
up.
stream.
Yeah. Well, I have stuff to do tomorrow, but also Wild Rose. Yeah, I know Digger is Aussie.
Yeah.
My baby
She's cool
Digger
as shit.
420.
She's donated. Yep. She's donated.
She was even in the waxing stream.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
she
she
was
was there.
complaining.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
she was
no,
there.
Chris. Oh, thank you,
she was-
Digger. If
she
you're
was-
watching
no.
right now, love you, girl.
She was in the waxing stream and she wanted to donate, but she was out the house and she didn't have a card or anything. So she was complaining about her not having a card or anything when she wanted to donate. So, Wild Red. No, it's not us that are lucky you got paid early this week. No. This money does not have anything to do with us, man. This money goes direct to FMF and AID Global Association.
Yeah, look. So
it goes direct
so
to.
here.
Hold on. Let
I'll
me
click
finish
the
my
eye. I'm
fucking
gonna click the
speech.
eye. I'm gonna click the eye.
Well, shut up and click the eye while I fucking talk. Fucking hell. See what I put up with. Honestly. But
Yeah,
no,
done a
this
strikeout,
money,
man.
we're not lucky. It's the children that are lucky. FMF and AID. This money goes direct to them. This is directly going to their pediatric fund to help support children who are having to grow up, learn to live with these conditions because they're not a disease. You can't cure them with a fucking pill. The closest they've got to a cure gives you leukemia. I think it was like 94% of the time or something. So that could be a random number.
Now you're just making up numbers.
I was about just
Now
shut the
you're
fuck
just
up and let me
making
talk, you
numbers.
bellend.
I was gonna say that doesn't sound like no cure.
Yeah. Oh no, it's not anyway. It might not be 94%. That was a number I made up in my head. But it is more than likely to give you leukemia if they can manage to cure it. Because they have to fucking play around with your DNA structure to basically fix. Because the whole thing is, this is to do with your DNA is fucked at birth, basically. Like I say, Chris is a mutant. He technically is one of the X-Men. Because your DNA is messed up. That's what causes this kind of shit. So you cannot just cure it with a pill. So I'm not lucky. I mean, I am lucky that you came along and you have been paid. But that's because I am lucky that you have donated to this worthwhile cause that fucking helps children around the world. And this shit is so rare. You could quite easily go through your entire life and not meet anybody who has this. Even in the Mediterranean country, well, Chris will explain it better. Where it's most common, it's like 1 in 250,000. In the US, I believe it's like 1 in a million, if that. So that's why there's not a lot of funding for it or a lot of awareness about it, because it's so fucking rare. And also half the time is misdiagnosed as something else that, you know, there is no call for, there is no publicity. And we're doing our bit in our pokey little small dinky YouTube channel to try and promote awareness. And so, yes, we're lucky you got paid early this week because you have managed to help children.
Hell yeah, that's amazing.
I think I kind of
yeah.
got it all right there, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. The 1 in 250,000, the 1 in a million, about. Yeah, maybe a little less, maybe a little more. I'm not sure on those numbers. It's hard to judge those numbers.
There's no proper statistics because
There's
it's
really
so
not.
fucking rare you cannot get.
Yeah.
Proper
so
statistics.
if you go to like the CDC's list of rare conditions, rare genetic conditions, it's on there. the United States. I'm sure it's listed somewhere on the WHO. So Dercoon says, so a few minutes turned into 100 minutes, but now I gotta go. Seriously, congratulations. Your work paid off significantly and all for a really good cause. 2.5K is nuts. And I know you're not done. Bye. Later, Dercoon. Thank you, man.
And Coon, we could not have got there
appreciate
without
man.
you.
Yeah, man. You
Mr.
added
1,
to
2,
that.
3, 4, 5. Right.
Yes, sir. On the bar down there. There he is, right there, coming in the
You
middle.
know what I'm gonna
in a
do? I see
second.
him. I see him. You know what I'm gonna have to do though?
What?
Next time he comes on, I'm gonna have to serenade him
Yeah, I know.
with, you know the song?
Yep.
Mambo number 5.
Yeah, I know. 1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5.
5. Everybody in the car, so come on and ride. And Leanie says, "Good to see you, Leanie. After your donation still in there.
Yo,
After you see what
dude!
Wild said about your rare condition, looked up mine. Don't Wiki doesn't have the exact one, just part of it. Oh, you've got a rare condition too. Well, I'm glad that we can help. That's awesome. That we can raise awareness about another rare condition. If you don't mind me asking, what is the name of your rare condition?
Well, I'll tell you what.
I'm gonna
I'll
put
tell
it
you
in the
what.
chat.
Leanie, if you don't want to do that, join our Discord.
Yeah, and then you can DM
And you
one
can
of us.
DM Chris or me specifically. If you DM me, I will pass it on to Chris because he is the expert. Like I say, I'm the fucking eye candy that just comes here and brings in all the money. He's the whiny bitch who goes, "Oh, I've got this." So, but no, if you join our Discord, you can DM one of us if you're not comfortable sharing it on the chat. How does that sound for fair?
Yeah.
And
Absolute.
Richard makes a good point in the chat as
Dick,
well. It's
yeah.
like there are other websites that have the better breakdowns and explanations of some of this. Wikipedia is user based, so it's just dependent on who's made an article for it.
Well, the best place
unfortunately,
to go,
there's not always the best information there.
The best place to go though is, I'd say right now, FMF and AID Global.
Yeah.
You mean that one you got up on screen right now?
I got up on screen. And AID.org. Hopefully
Yes.
Crap. Hold on.
No, you got that wrong.
I know you got to put the HTTP.
Yeah.
Hold on. HTTP.
And also, Wild Red, the layman's term for it is I'm fucked up. I think is the layman's term for it, or at least that's what I hear Chris saying all the time. So
there it is. There's it linked. You can link right to it.
You can delete the other one, Chris.
Yeah, I have to go into the. God damn it.
Oh, I'll do it now.
I got it.
Oh no, I was about to block us from a
don't do that. Don't do that.
I was about to block Greenfellaz from its own channel.
Oh man. Oh yeah, don't do that. I wonder if it wouldn't let
That's
you.
a no.
I wonder if it would.
Oh, that's
no, it gave me the option. It shouldn't have even given me the option.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah.
Piper barked, so Amber might be home. So let me put you up.
Oh, God, here we go again. What's up, everybody? I am the Orc.
Yes, she is.
The Orky.
I'll be in a couple minutes, you know.
Most intelligent, most beautiful, multiple Orc on the entire tubes view.
That's not
Shut
true.
up, Spence. Fuck off.
We can't talk about you.
I'm the
How
most
are you doing?
intelligent Orc in the tubes of you.
No.
And also, I am the bestest looking Orc and most intelligent Orc on Twatters, Bumble.
Okay.
We have its channels as well. Basically, I am the big green rash that's all over the interwebs. Hold on, that didn't sound right. All right, fuck it. Never mind that. I don't care. Piss off, David. Love you to bits.
He's speaking the truth, though. You're the only one.
We are here yet again. Sorry, let me try and fix my mouth. We are here yet again for FMF and ARD Global Association because we thought we were done. We did pretty much 60 hours Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We had a day off Wednesday. Wednesday, I woke up at 6 p.m. and got a KFC and fell asleep at fucking 11 p.m. I woke up at 1 o'clock today, 1 p.m. today. And we're fucking back on the air. And my God, we have basically raised another $500 fucking with 24 hours to go. Now, guys, do you think we can hit 3,000? I'm going to be a real fucking greedy bastard orc now. Do you think we can hit 3,000?
We'll see. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, I think
at this rate, like I wouldn't be surprised.
Dude, at this rate, fuck it. At this rate, for September, I'm putting the bar up for my fucking face rig reveal. Jesus Christ. I mean, there are certain people who have seen me. And I know they have seen me because I keep getting all these soggy panties in the fucking post and stuff like that where they love me so much. I'm not fucking Tom Jones, okay? You don't have to send me your knickers. Just topless pictures will do the job. Apart from you, Chris. I've seen you topless.
Not unusual.
To be stalked by anyone. But I am the eye candy. Chris is the brains. Well, brain cell.
Oh,
and
that's
he
more
is
than you.
Spencer is like that irritating brick of Lego you step on at 3 a.m. And if you've ever had kids, you know what I fucking mean. But no, we are here for FMF and ARD Global Association. I am padding out the runtime as much as I can because Chris is currently trying to explain to his better half, who, by the way, did his waxing. You can go check that video. If Spencer's doing one thing right, he's going to post the link to the waxing stream in the chat right fucking now. Hint, hint, Spencer.
Yeah, I have the link right here.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I'm waiting for it to show up. But he is kind of trying to schmooze her and calm her down and placate her because we were not expecting to raise another $500 fucking today of all fucking days. By the way, this is a family-friendly channel, so that's my one F-bomb for the fucking stream. Thank you.
Oh, you know that's a lie. Don't lie to the people.
What? I lie to the people all the time. I
Said
pretend I like them.
One per
I.e.,
street.
hello, Gio, I like you. What?
Sorry?
I was just saying I lie to the people all the time. I.e., hello, Gio, I like you.
Not even gonna dignify that with a response.
I have no fucking Jesus titty fucking Christ idea what all the swearing is, David. All I know is
no, he's got the right idea.
It's a boot something, you Canadian.
It's a boot something?
About.
Yeah, no, you were saying a boot beforehand. It was when I pulled you up on it, you started pronouncing about correctly.
I don't even know if that's correctly either, but it's at least a little different than
it's about.
And I don't even want to say it jokingly either now because it's just.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
I think
I'm
like
your friend, guy.
As a Canadian, you kind of get like a complex about it because you get made fun of so much.
Oh no.
But the South Park stuff is hilarious, though. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, oh no, I don't think you heard about this, but when Dave came over last year, we went to Liverpool, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I found I don't know whether you were in the live stream when I was talking about it. We all buggered off because there was 4 of us. We all buggered off and did our own thing after we did like ferry tour of the Mersey and stuff like that. I found what they called what was dubbed as what was the actual title of it? It was Canadian Breakfast Bar.
Okay. What did this consist of?
They had moose on every fucking item. So I knew it wasn't legit because there was no fucking maple syrup mentioned. But I wish I'd found that the day before because then I would have dragged Dave, And why am I blanking on the other name? I can't remember the other. Oh, bloody hell. How bad am I? Fuck it. I would have dragged all three of them there and gone, okay, these are all legit Canadians. Let's see you create a traditional Canadian breakfast. Yeah, that's it. David, Mark. Fucking hell. Mark fucked off by himself and went to half dozen karaoke bars. He got back to the hotel at like 4 in the morning or something. The first day we got there. But yeah, I wish I'd actually found that place earlier. I would have taken Dave, and Mark there and just sat down and gone. So when the waitress comes up, and just go, these are legit Canadians.
David, would you like the link?
That would have been really great to see.
Oh, wish I'd done that. But as it was.
Yeah,
David, would you like the link? Yes, send David the link.
I'm gonna send him. I'm already pulling it up.
All right,
You know, I've got.
And I don't know about the whole ham thing. That's different. I don't know. I never understood that. There's like pea meal bacon, and then there's actual ham. I feel like that's just one of those.
Well,
the A thing is real, though. The A thing is real. I say that all the time.
My man, the myth, the ledge should have the link right now.
Legend incoming.
I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm going to say this for a second. I can't believe fucking Aussie fucking stepped up to the plate like that. I'm shocked. Aussie coming in. Like I said, because I was watching his stream, Chris, before you even decided to go live.
Yeah.
And then you decide to go live. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
But and then it's just like he fucking goes and posts it out. He fucking announces it. He brought it up on his stream. He actually brought the whole charity page up on his stream live for all his viewers and shit. And then he fucking rocks up here as well. What the fuck? Oh, by the way, I'm not.
Yeah, and the fact that he was like, oh, I meant to donate 300.
Yeah. Oh shit! I meant to donate 3. I only did 2.
Yeah,
because of the exchange rate. Yeah. Fuck, dude. What the? No. You do not complain. Oh.
Yeah, Matthew, we were talking about that the other day.
Chris, I'm not admin. If David comes in.
Yes, you are.
Am I?
Yeah. Booth you and Spencer.
All right, cool.
Yeah, and just let me know when he does, and so I can pin him to that screen.
Oh, well, he's back to talking to Amber.
Yes.
I know you are. I know. Well, Jesus Christ, we made $500 fucking dollars. You can spend like. Oh.
Just got home. I will be back.
Let's see how many times I can get him to come back to the mic. For fuck's sake, Chris! Where are we? Canadian bacon is just ham, in my opinion, says dick. For those of you who don't know, Ballot a la Richard is dick, because it's easier to say. And he says,
that's valid.
Yes, I know. Of course it's fucking valid. I nicknamed him. Jesus Christ. Doofus. I nicknamed everybody here. And he also says...
Not all of it's valid.
Spencer, isn't it past your bedtime?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have a chicken to pluck?
No. I've done all my duties for the day.
Oh, we have somebody apparently incoming.
He's here.
Yeah, I'm here.
What up, the ledge?
David March in the house.
The ledge himself is in the house. And we will get you up on screen just as soon as Chris stops apologizing to his missus.
So what did I win for putting you at 2,500? What was the tier thing?
Oh God! Well, the original tier thing was where am I?
Not one I'm happy about. I'll say that.
Spencer must not talk ill of the orc for the rest of the streamathon.
Oh well, okay.
Yeah, but
That's why it's been so quiet.
Yeah, well, no, we have slight technical problems with this.
Mhm.
We need to reorganize this because reword this because the streamathon technically ended on the 28th / the 1st, depending on your time zones. This is a bonus stream because we had we had random $100 donation come in earlier in the day at like 5 o'clock my time. And so Chris was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to stream. I'm gonna stream a bit. I didn't know about this till I got home. And then we've made another fucking $400 since.
There you go.
So Spence, I mean, we can rephrase it so Spence can't speak ill of the orc till the end of the month.
That'd probably be
No.
a better one.
Oh, sorry, Dave. Did you agree with that? Considering you are the ledge.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, like, there's.
Oh
yes, the rest of the month. Yeah, like March, you can't speak ill of you. That'd be pretty
yes.
Mhm.
The ledge has spoken.
I don't know. Chris might have a vote in that.
No. It's not anything to do with Chris speaking, Spence or me speaking ill of Chris, or Chris speaking ill of either of us. So I'm sure he will find it fucking hilarious. And if he doesn't, you are the ledge. So I can live with that. So I'm just trying to move screens around here and shit because I'm getting notifications all up the fucking wazoo and shit like that. And things popping off and alerting is weird. Fucking Jesus Christ. Right, anyway. The professional bull that I am. How you doing, the ledge?
Oh, all right. I've been working on my new European vacation trip.
Oh, yeah.
Looking at some maps and trying to plan something out. Originally, I was thinking of going to Calais after England, but I'm thinking of instead going down to Portsmouth, taking the ferry to Caen, and just getting all the World War II stuff out of the way there.
That's not a bad shot, actually. Portsmouth's nice itself.
Yeah, and then you like 3-4 days in Caen in the area, visiting castles and the World War II stuff, and then go finish the trip in Paris.
Paris. Have you been to Paris before?
No, I have not.
Me and Chris will both tell you the same thing. Paris is a shithole.
I knew you were gonna say that. I just knew.
No. The Parisians are the most ignorant, rude, stuck-up, self-centered cunts you will ever meet outside of an orc convention.
You'd be surprised, like how often you hear that too. Like,
it's true. That's because it's fucking true. And also, if you go 3 streets off the tourist path, you are just gonna fucking get yourself mugged by some cunt.
That is something I would be worried about.
And the police are gonna come along and go, you are American. Why you go off the path? That's not a French accent because I'm not going to dignify talking about them with a French accent. But no, it is the biggest shit pit you will ever find. Yeah, it looks pretty. But I've had it before because I've been to Paris before and so has Chris. But I've had it before where I've gone to a fucking restaurant and the waiter hasn't served me and the people I'm with for like 45 minutes. And when he comes along, it's like, yeah, I'd like this. We haven't got that. Why not? Because we don't deal with it. Tough shit. And walks off. And Dave, you muted yourself.
Nope, I haven't said anything.
No, I think there's definitely, like, I can understand why David would want to go there though, for sure.
Yeah.
You know.
No, I understand going to Paris. If you don't want to talk to anybody, bring your own packed lunch and get back on the Eurostar and fuck off back to England the same day. That's, yeah, but you stay over there. It's just not the best place in the world.
I also hear it's all really great if you're a couple. You're there with a girlfriend or a wife, it gets better. But because all the attractions are all for like,
well, no, it's
love.
Because you go there with a girlfriend, you don't leave your hotel room. That's the reason. You get a hotel overlooking the Eiffel Tower,
Mhm.
and you just make sure you recreate that with the fucking bed covers every half an hour. That's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
But no, you leave to get anything. It's
Well, the other thing would be to take the train up to Brussels.
now Brussels is all right. Brussels is all right. And keep talking. I might have to mute myself in a second because even though Chris isn't back,
I thought you needed 3 people for the Eiffel Tower.
only if you watch Hill versus Babyface with his recreation.
I actually do.
So do I.
have not
I know
seen that
exactly what you're
particular
talking
episode.
about. What was it? It was Picard, Wolverine, and Doctor Who, wasn't it? One of his Doctor Who figures.
Oh, okay.
He
That's
created the
hilarious.
Eiffel Tower. Correct me if I'm wrong there, Gio.
I didn't see that personally, but I definitely watch his channel. He's hilarious.
Mhm.
Yeah, and he's from fucking Yorkshire, so he gets minus points for that.
Well, that means he's a hobbit, right? So there you go.
Oh, I'm not saying anything about the Hobbit.
That
By the way,
being said, have you ever
Gotta
watched
mute myself.
the Spiffing Brit? He's also from Yorkshire. And he likes to hack video games and stuff.
That sounds interesting.
Sorry, gotta mute myself for a
Interesting.
second. Nature's calling.
Well, thank you for muting yourself for one time.
Fun
For a
times.
stream where he was like in the loo talking to us, and we're like, "Hey,
Fuck's sake, keep talking. Right, fuck it. I'm keeping pissing because you all shut up. I'm pissing while I'm talking to you, but you all just shut up
Shut
and
up,
do dead
you.
air.
Hey, I'll take pissing over the alternative.
Ah, I haven't eaten enough yet today. Actually, I haven't eaten anything yet today, so never mind.
Well, you gotta go pop down to Yorkshire and eat yourself some hobbitses.
Oh god.
Pop down. No, Yorkshire's up from me, and Huggises is no new.
Dick says, yeah, game exploiter among other things. Okay, so he does stuff on that like that on his channel.
Yeah.
Cool.
But one of his things is that he makes this like he always goes on about Yorkshire tea until one day they actually sponsored him and dropped off like a pallet. He's like, "Oh, I've arrived."
Nice.
It would be nice to get a sponsorship.
Of what though?
Well,
Well,
If
in
you-
your case, I would think it would be all kinds of things that come from a certain leaf.
Well, or the paraphernalia you use for that I think
Mhm.
would be the better problem.
I
sponsor.
think
or the easier
Or-
one to get.
there
or
are
the
a
one
few
I sent
companies-
out earlier
Well-
trying to get you a Meta PC fucking sponsorship.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna ever work.
I know, would love to. They do
That's never
sponsor
gonna
small
work.
YouTubers though.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe. But I think they're based in the UK, aren't they?
Who?
Meta PC?
No, they're UK. They're US based.
Oh, are they?
They-
Okay.
yeah,
They just
yeah,
have
they-
they just have a UK office and an
No,
Australia
no, they're
office
purely
and-
UK. No, they're purely US based. It's a veteran-run company. in the US.
Mm.
Why
Oh,
do you think
cool.
I don't? Why do you think I don't say about me? If they were UK
don't
based,
know.
I'd be going for me. No, they're US based, purely US based.
Yeah, but I'm not a veteran.
No,
I'd
no,
rather
no,
a
no.
veteran. I'd rather them
no.
donate it to a vet that can't.
Chris,
that's
Chris,
disabled.
Chris. They're veteran owned, and they employ veterans and retrain them to work for them.
That's fine still. But I'm sure there are also vets out there who want a PC. So I
Yeah,
hope
no,
they
they
would
do, but-
donate to them before they choose.
They do. Oh, trust me, they do.
You know what I mean?
They-
Like that's what I'm
They,
saying. That's
yeah,
all
but
I'm
Chris, even the quartering has a fucking Meta PC sponsorship.
Well, dude,
So
really, you're comparing us to the quartering, dude?
Yeah.
Right?
well, yeah, you
Aim
in
high Air
size.
Force.
You in size.
They're
I think
they're
what Kevin's saying is that just the like they want to if they can get attention drawn to them, then essentially you're making money for the vets by buying from them.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I could be
True.
wrong, but
Exactly. That's kind of what I'm saying is they are US based. They US sponsorships. They don't give a fuck who you are. There are some fucking YouTube channels they sponsor that are fucking well as big as ours. So it'd be nice if Meta PCs could sponsor us.
But no, yeah, that would be nice. So we could I could get a new computer like that instead of course. But well, what we need to do is keep you have to be, like I said, you're the mouth. You got to be the mouthpiece of the channel, man. You watch all those random channels. I don't watch YouTube like that, you know.
I'm so far fucking behind on some of my viewing.
I understand that, but like if going forward, you gotta be that person because of what you watch, your diversity of what you watch.
And yes, by the way, Wild Red, yes, so does Neurotic. He has a fucking Meta PC sponsorship, and he's not even a gamer, and they keep rubbing it in Hill versus Babyface's face.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
All the fucking time.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, he's the fucking. He started when Hill versus Babyface started. He was a World of Warcraft streamer.
Yeah,
and shit like that. And Gary from Neurotic is not a gamer at all. It took him 3 hours to get out the fucking opening room in Witcher 3.
But honestly,
but Meta PCs gave him a full-on fucking gaming PC.
Yes,
and they
but you know what? That PC also is probably a beast at too.
Streaming, yeah.
Streaming and editing and all that shit.
Yeah,
like, and that's the thing. Like that's
my point is, Hill versus Babyface doesn't even get one, and that's the meme he's talking. That's the meme that he's talking about is Hill versus Babyface, the professional gamer, doesn't even get one, but Gary, who can't even get out of a room in Witcher.
That's hilarious.
Actually, and yeah, didn't he once get on his horse backwards on the second floor of an inn and die? Or something like that, in which on his second attempt at The Witcher, he gets a Meta PC. God knows how he did it, but he gets the fucking Meta PC sponsorship, and Hill versus Babyface, the professional gamer, ex-professional gamer, doesn't.
Total tangent. Back to something David said. Yeah. Okay. Total tangent, but back to something David said while I wasn't here about what do I get when I win. So that one was with Kevin Spencer. That's fun and all, but I know you've really wanted something longest time asking full stream. Got it a little bit.
He's already had the Orc Wang when we went to Liverpool.
But I know he really wants you to sing again.
Yeah, that's right.
He wants to be able to choose the song himself.
For the longest time.
And I will also do my 2 strikeouts next week. Well, with my fresh dab. So instead of Spencer being nice to Kev or Kev being nice to Spencer for a month, how about the Orc sings and I do 2 strikeouts? Or would you prefer the nice thing on stream?
No. Those will be much more entertaining, and
that's what I figured.
Versus
okay. So,
fuck my life.
Yeah. We don't.
Why did I come on today? I was supposed to have a day off.
I asked. You could have said no. You said yes.
Yesterday was your day off.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything yesterday. I woke up, ordered KFC, went back to sleep.
Isn't that the point of a day off, though?
Either.
Not doing anything?
What did I do yesterday?
Or is that just me?
I just watched TV.
No, that is.
Oh, and today I signed over another £700 a month to the fucking council. Yay, covering bills.
Oh, you mean rent?
Yeah, covering bills for mother.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I just paid some stuff too.
No. This is now all coming directly out of my account straight.
Oh, she's got you on the auto pay now. So she gives you the money, you put it in the bank.
No, she's not giving me fucking anything. I'm going a whole lot hog myself because I'm that kind of guy.
Look at you, good son. Kev is a good orc son.
Oh, Kevy.
I want everybody.
Anyway, David.
Hold on. I want everybody, except for me, because I'm going to do this dab, and I'm not going to be on camera because I don't want to distract this.
Too
late.
late.
Everybody to talk about how awesome Kevy Wevy is for loving his mommy Wami so much.
Like in a serious manner or in a
however you want to.
I think it's
Gio, hold on. Before you all speak, Gio, you said in a serious manner on this fucking channel.
Well, because it's a legitimate thing that we could praise you for. Like honestly,
no,
I don't
fuck
think
off. I'm going to mute you all. Dave, what do you want me to sing? Something
I'm looking
something
at
I've-
the possibilities here. One thought would be, oh, you want Purple Rain?
Oh, that's a definite no. Partially because I have been reading Ready Player 2, the sequel to Ready Player 1.
Isn't that
And-
awful?
Right, this is the first book in over 15 years I have literally gone, not reading any more of, can't put up with this. Right, Ready Player 1, could not put down. Armada, could not put down, right?
I've heard.
Well, Ready Player 2, I kind of tried to brush past, like in the first 2 chapters, they're talking about the high five. They've inherited this global thing, and so one of them has donated hundreds of millions of dollars to creating safe spaces for LGBTQ people in America. Fuck off! But what really killed me was where I got up to. They were talking about Prince, and then they have to go to a Tolkien world.
What?
And one of the characters goes, "Oh, and let me guess, all the elves, all the hobbits, all the fucking humans are white, apart from the orcs who are black."
Oh,
At that point,
Oh
I
my
just went,
God.
"Fuck off! Book closed.
Yes.
Not reading anymore." Stop.
You know why he added that?
Pandering.
Sell copies.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sell shit, mate. Look
Not
at
to
fucking,
you, but to
Wait.
the general public, it does, Kev. We are the minority.
No, we're
I
not. That's
don't know
the
if I
fucking
believe
idiot.
that. I think that's
It's
kind of been,
maybe it's more 50-50. But
I think
like,
it's kind of
Oh, fuck off,
insulting.
it's
Got
like-
back by Sir Mix-a-Lot would be hilarious.
well, I've done that before, so seeing Kev do it would be hilarious. But you have to make sure that you wouldn't want him to do it right now because he has to make sure his lighting is perfect.
Oh yeah.
Because
right now,
you want to
like,
be able to
still
see the
thinking
orc
songs.
moving, and every once
Okay,
in a while.
question for you.
Yes, what's?
How about we've had Spencer and we've had Chris do this song during the weekend?
Oh, Kiss from a Rose.
No,
Oh,
during this
just
weekend.
down with the sickness.
Down with the sickness.
That's up to David.
We've
Yeah.
had 2 other versions of it. Although I am on my crappy headset mic at the moment. I can set up my other one.
Oh,
It'll
yeah, that's
take-
what I'm saying. We can
No,
set
we
this
won't
up
do
for
it
next
right
week.
now.
He wants some quality fucking
Yeah, he needs
showmanship
his-
here.
He needs his money's worth.
Yeah, so we'll do it next week or Saturday or tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow is the last day. So I haven't announced this yet. We are streaming tomorrow. I think Kev already announced this sort of in passing.
Fuck, he
Around like 9 p.m. his time.
10
It'll be
p.m. my time.
They said 9.
I ain't gonna get home till 9.
Oh,
At
so
least.
9:30 his time. Well, I can start before you as well. Spencer, will you be around tomorrow night? I
Nope.
know you won't be. Okay. So,
He's
or
a chicken
tomorrow
plucker.
afternoon, will you be around?
I will be gone. It's probably around 4 to 5 my time.
Okay, so earlier than that, you could come in and hang out for like an hour ish.
Why, Spence? Where you
Pending
going?
that I get what I need done.
Yeah,
Where you going?
as long as you get
Where
your
you
work
going,
done.
Spence? What you doing?
Priorities, guys.
What are you doing? What's more fucking important than fucking charity for the
He's got
children?
plans,
Hey,
man.
what's more important than fucking raising money for children who need your help? Huh? What's more important, Spence?
He's got personal plans, man.
Oh, he's finally
Now,
going
if
to
I
see
would
them.
have known that you all
Well,
would have
yeah,
extended
exactly,
stuff
I
ahead of
understand.
time, but this is all last minute.
Yeah,
so,
no,
you know.
dude.
Oh, go
He's
fuck
just trying
yourself
to
with
make
the
you feel
excuses,
bad.
Spence.
Don't worry about it. He's just trying to make
Go
you fucking
fuck
feel
yourself
bad.
with the
No,
excuses,
I'm
Spencer.
not-
Yeah, I know, and you don't. It's not working, so I know.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's
if you
bad
want to
at it.
share what you're doing, you're more than welcome to. But I know it's probably just hanging out with friends and shit.
Oh no, it's just hanging out with a friend. Just one
Yeah.
of my friends that I don't get to see too often.
Cool. Is
Anymore.
it a female?
No.
Damn it, Spencer.
Mhm.
Of course,
You
it's
know.
not
Spencer.
female.
Spencer,
He hasn't
when
got
are we?
enough money
Hold
for that.
on. When are we starting the Spencer's Tinder account?
Ooh, I'm gonna. Oh, fuck
I'm
me up.
serious.
Was this
We had
discussed?
talked about
Oh,
this. This was
yeah,
discussed
we
in
have.
Discord.
We have.
If you go into his Discord, was it in his
Oh, you-
server or was
No,
it?
we
in-
were talking
in
about it
our
before.
server?
We were talking about it before. I can't
Was it?
remember whether
But it wasn't on stream. Oh no, it was in a call. It was in a
was in a
call.
call. It was in a
It was
call.
in a voice call. That's right.
Yes.
It was in a public server voice channel though. It was in ours or Spencer's.
I think it was mine.
Yours,
But
yeah.
yes.
Yeah. And we said, Spencer, we need to set up, and Kat was there, and, and Kev was there. It was the first time I talked to Kev in months, I believe.
No, you
And-
told me to
no,
fuck
it was
off
like the
before
second
that.
or third time I had talked to you in months. Like, it was like we had started talk because you had started feeling healed. Mr. fucking broken ribs and torn hamstring over here who couldn't stream while
sorry,
he
hold on.
had...
Busted nose, severe
Oh,
concussion.
yeah, that's right. That too. It sounds
double
like he thinks
fever.
he was dying, doesn't it, guys?
No, but I managed to sweat all the way through my sweat-proof mattress to the point where I had to flip it.
Dude.
That
Trust
was
me,
not
I
good.
know the
That was not
feeling.
good. I needed
I
a
know.
new mattress.
Yeah, yes, you do.
How
But
about
the-
we bring back to Clinton and he can sing "It's Raining Men"?
Oh, oh,
No.
I'm down. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
That's hilarious.
That's a great one. That's a good idea. Kev, you down? I say we bring DeClinton out from retirement for David getting us the $2,500. Absolutely for a song.
He's done way
For a-
more than
for a
enough
fucking-
for
yeah.
us.
So, hold on,
Absolutely.
hold on.
Encore song
Sorry, hold
from
on, hold
DeClinton.
on. Stop talking for a second. I'm just trying to remember the lyrics, right?
Yeah.
So,
I think it's within your range. That's
Yes,
what-
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And you
I
could
mean,
even...
it's raining bodies. Hallelujah. They all suicided.
No,
Hallelujah.
You actually have to sing the song the right way.
Oh, that's fucking...
Yes, the song
But
the right
you'd
way
be the
as
Clinton, so it'd be
DeClinton,
appropriate.
as Hillary Clinton. And we'll do it next week.
Yeah.
What kind of background would you like? A cruise ship? A cabaret stage? The White House lawn?
Ooh, that'd be a good one.
Okay,
Magic
there you go.
Mike.
The
Never
White
seen
House
that again.
lawn. The White House lawn. You gotta find the White House, the South lawn.
That's easy.
It's very
That's
easy to find. There's
Yeah.
tons of pictures of that.
Yeah.
So you find that as your background, as DeClinton singing "It's Raining Men," and I'll try and find a bunch of like raining men I can throw down on the screen while he's doing it. Scrolling men. I'll have
Yeah.
him scroll. See if I can figure out how to do that. That'd be
So
hilarious.
I'm just trying to do some
yeah,
online
You're
shit at the
good. You're
moment.
good.
So,
You're good. You're good. You're good. So
You
we're
know
just
me, I'm
planning
trying to be-
your demise.
I'll try and pop on to the screen tomorrow when you're running stuff because I am working from home.
Cool.
So I can like wheel
Oh
over.
yeah. Awesome, man.
Hmm.
Yeah, it'll probably be around I'll probably go live around like because Kev says he'll be ready around 4 my time. So I might even go live starting at like 2 my time. So like 3 Eastern possibly.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
And if you can't till after you're done the workday, because that's close to the end of the workday, you
Yeah.
know, just jump on after that when Kev's there.
Yeah, usually around 5 it goes really
Heavy.
dead slow and I just have to
Heavy. And if
maintain
it's-
the email
if-
box.
If the dingus wants to hang out for like the first hour of it, you know, before he has to roll out, then he'll
Should
be
be
there
able
too.
to.
And then we might have a Geo as well.
oh fucking. Oh,
For
hang
tomorrow?
Are
on,
we
hang
gonna
on.
have to make?
No, he's not.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
I'm thinking though.
What are you thinking? Kev's thinking.
No,
This is
no, there's-
dangerous, guys. Kev is thinking.
There's no way I can do "Raining Men" to our theme tune, is there?
That'd be
No, I'm
hard. No,
Yeah,
the
I'm
one
just
that
trying
Gio
to-
wrote, no. That needs
No, I'm ju-
different lyrics. We'll come up
Yeah.
with lyrics for that. That's like clips of us speaking and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be a good one.
But that's also though, Geo might. We haven't solidified this as something he's definitely gonna do. Might create a Greenfellaz rap, but we have like that's work that we all would have to do in finding him fun stuff that we say for him
Clips.
to loop
Yeah.
back, you know. And,
If-
and use
yeah,
his lyrics.
And this is something good to mention while we're on stream too, is if I don't know if anybody in the chat is also good at stuff like that too, like finding clips. But yeah,
Yeah.
or if any of you
Yeah,
guys
it's
can do
very
it.
true. Creating clips on YouTube
'cause
is very
Gio,
easy now.
If anybody wants me to do like a more like a funny kind of song with voice clips from the show, like that would make that job way easier and give me more incentive to do it. So
My
just
next,
throwing that out there.
Yeah,
When-
because Gio, because you said you watched Heel versus Babyface as well. Did you watch that video that I sent you? I DM'd you the other day.
No, because I think I just saw it last night. It was in between something else you sent me, so I watched what came after.
All right.
But I
Kev,
still-
you're
I'm
sending
that
him
one.
too
If
much
you'd seen
shit.
Heel versus,
So
No,
I
Kev.
gotta check it out. But I thought I saw his face in there, and I was like, that guy
Yeah.
looks familiar.
no, I'm surprised you haven't seen it. Because if you watch that, you will understand. Because it's all taken from one episode of one of his Batwoman reviews.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna check
All
it
the
out.
sound
for sure.
effects are taken
Oh,
from
that
one
shit.
episode.
He
and
raves about that shit.
Oh, that could give me some.
it's
ideas
fucking
then.
brilliant. Gio will appreciate the shit out of this. I know for a fucking
Oh, I'm
fact.
sure because it's
'Cause
music.
he will know how hard it is as well. No, because he'll know how hard it was as well.
Guys,
So,
I'm gonna
Yeah, they
call
do some
out-
really creative stuff on their
Yeah.
shows too. It's
no, this was a guy called Problem
Inspiration.
Being who's just a fan.
yeah. Well, that's what I'm
Great.
saying though too, right? It's
And-
like
The video I sent you, it got within the top 100 on the Amazon charts in the UK.
wow, really?
And the money they did it before the Geeks and Gamers Snyder charity stream thing.
Hmm.
And they donated all the profits from it to the anti-suicide thing that Snyder was promoting when he came on Geeks and Gamers and shit.
That's
Yeah, Patrick in the chat says a remix of Kev at different pitches yelling "fuck," but in the tune of popular songs. No, there was a
Fuck.
there was a song that I did that I might throw out there because I only have the demo. I lost the files for it, but it was at the drop of the song, right? I threw in the clip from Spaced where Nick Frost is like, "Only for the hardcore UK ravers," and I thought it worked pretty well. But yeah, something like that would be cool too, definitely.
I am
Sorry.
going to
Drinking
call
too much.
out our friend at Nerd Reactor and laugh at him. Let's all laugh at John, guys.
Oh, I've
Oh,
seen
well,
this.
that's
This is
easy.
glorious.
Oh, what's he done?
First there's this. I'm gonna start with this, but let's.
Oh, look,
let's-
typical Asian. He's shorter than an Italian.
Fuck, I messed that up because I wanted to pull it up separately.
Sorry.
Well, not separately, but
Oh yeah, I saw one of the videos of him there. That
yeah.
Shut up! I
Oh,
haven't seen
that
this
one.
shit
Oh
yet.
yeah, of him there. Yes.
looks amazing. I would love to go there.
Yeah, that's cool. But let's make some jokes about John with Mario and Luigi quickly.
Oh. Right. Well, my first joke is fuck me. Peach needs a facelift. Wow, and everybody goes silent for that.
Damn,
Yeah,
that was-
I'm sorry. I'm not
I've never
any
seen
of the
that.
Mario jokes.
That wasn't. Oh, he's that wasn't very funny. Though, but-
It's a me. It's a Toyota.
Oh,
oh wow, that's a good one. But that's
It's a me.
What do you
Guys are
expect from me, folks? Come on.
So
Do you expect anything better from me?
so John decided to
Oh, they.
and the I guess he was there as doing it as a press event. Let's see. Hold on. Let's find
No
out. Did he write an
way.
article about it? Hold on.
I have no idea.
Let's find out. Go to Nerd
But I'm-
Reactor. I'm showing everybody that we're going. Did he write an article about it? Yes, he did. I got slimed for Nickelodeon Kids Choice Awards. So here we go. One. Oh, we got a $50 donation from Wild Red again.
No way.
Oh
From
no!
Dude.
Fucking Wild Red. What the fuck?
Mhm.
Awesome.
Chris, I'm
All right. For that, you get to see this.
fuck that for a second.
Hold on. No, this is fun to watch.
Oh, maybe.
Fuck. Damn it. John gets slimed. You guys will see it on the stream in a second.
Oh, that's not
John,
like it's It's not how they used to do it, eh?
Who's
Like
the
this
bird
is
next to it? Sorry, who's the bird
I
next to
have
it?
no clue. But John from Nerd Reactor just got Nickelodeon slime, baby.
Hold your position, please.
They're like,
Anybody-
tell him to stop.
anybody who was a kid in the 90s will
Yes.
definitely recognize this.
Holy
Dude,
crap.
If you're
have
if you're
Nickelodeon in Canada, but there was a Canadian TV show called "You Can't Do This on Television."
Yes.
And
Yes.
anytime someone said, "I don't know," green slime would come down.
That happened. That was in the States, too.
There also was another
Yeah.
Canadian one on YTV, I remember,
Oh, you
Um,
guys had another.
where they did the slime thing as well. I can't remember what it was called, though.
Uh-huh. Oh, man.
You don't remember? Well, you guys wouldn't do Funhouse in the UK.
Wild
That's
Red
all.
says,
Where they
shit,
had
I'm
to
more
wrestle the people afterwards
2000s, and I
for-
remember the slime. And
Oh,
also
so,
says, best of luck making it to 3K. Man.
it hasn't updated on the back end yet for me. Damn it.
Let me do that. It has for me on the front end, you mean?
No, on the back end.
On the back end?
There you go. Now it's refreshed
I was going to say.
for the kids.
Hmm.
Dude,
Dude.
no. Oh, fuck.
Matthew says started back in the 80s. Well,
I'm sorry. I'm just in shock about the fact that. What was that?
I want to see, how many pages are we at now? 6.
Well, on the back end, we're on 2.
Dude,
We're halfway through the
we're
third.
about to get to our 7th page if we get 2 more donations.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I want to go
Fuck.
see something. We're going to go back and check our top one. Because I think we've, despite us getting
less.
less, I think we've got more individual donations.
Oh yeah, you
guys.
definitely have that.
No, this went up to 8 pages. But
Yeah,
it's
but
at
half of,
3,000.
half of them were me, probably.
Let's see here.
But
4,
no.
5.
Fuck. No. Let's not fucking take away from
No, not at all.
Wild Red.
No, dude.
Dude.
Like, that's what I'm saying.
What
Like,
the
I
fuck?
think, like, dude, that's amazing that we have people like you, Wild Red, come in and drop 2 donations and you've never been here before.
Right.
That's awesome. It's because you're kids, because you care about kids. That's fantastic. Like, thank you.
This is fucking soul destroying. Because I'm like, no, I want to say fuck you. I'm not live streaming again tomorrow.
Oh my god. Like, that's the thing. Like, I was like, and you know, Kev, you know what? You inspired me to make all those posts that I made
Good.
to the tweet. Neil, that's good. Yes. I'm saying, like, I wasn't going to do shit today. You did more than I did that I was going to do today.
Well,
I'm
that's
like,
normal
well,
for me.
fuck, you know what? And then all of a sudden and then you messaged me that we got that $100 donation. I'm like, well
And then I
fuck.
said, oi, fuckhead, go fucking check my tweet out and retweet it.
yes. Well, yeah. No. Yeah. And
shit
then,
like that. And it's, oh,
and then, like, I was like, I haven't played the Venom. Not even like, we're not even doing that because everyone.
yeah, that ain't happening
No,
now.
that's not
mate.
happening.
Fuck that.
But that's why in the description I put. But I still like the way I fucking did the thumbnail. You guys like this? Hold on, where is it?
I was
Where
curious
is it
as to
with-
why Venom was on there, and I didn't. I kind of forgot about that.
Oh, fuck that. Wow. Hold on. What? Fuck. Nobody say anything. Wild Red actually says, look, I know a 3-year-old able to walk now because of stuff like this. Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
I care.
That's awesome.
Mm.
Very, very fucking awesome. But yeah, what do you guys think of Venom there licking the donate now button?
It's looking very tasty there.
By the way,
that? What's that video? That my
that but shut up. By the way, Wild Red, if you want to know exactly why we do this, that video there is a 50-minute, no holds barred interview between Chris and a friend of the channel, Stormy. Before this was recorded, this was not done live stream or anything like that. Before this was recorded, she came to me and said, What can I and can I not ask him about? And the answer from both of us was fucking everything's on the table. This video will, in a 50 minute video, will give you why the reasoning behind Chris's desire to raise money for this organization, Chris's desire to help these children, because he was one of those children and he didn't have the help and support that we are trying to provide now.
Yeah, we didn't have resources back then in the 90s and the 80s.
Yeah.
And you know, actually, I because we don't know, we've had so many anonymous donations and random, we don't know, and I put the link for this in that video description, so we don't know how many donations may have come from people watching that video. So I definitely messaged Stormy and told her that we were over 2,000 after the streamathon and said thank you, because you know the video is still helping.
Right.
Yeah. But that video, if you want to know why we do this shit, watch that video. It will give you an understanding of Chris, why he puts himself through this. I'm amazed he's not in bed, incapacitated for the next 5 days already. But that will tell you all you need to know about him. And yeah, share that video out. I mean, this charity, this particular charity page will end in what, 29 hours my time or something like that.
I do math.
Oh god! But anyway,
it's hard.
Yes,
about 29 hours. Yes.
Yeah, it'll close. But if you can share that video, spread the word about this. We will be doing another fundraiser in September, because we do it every September. We do it every February. Me and Chris, we don't make a fucking penny from this channel. We have never made a penny from this channel. We're not monetized. We haven't got the subscriber base. We haven't got the fucking watch hours. But what we do is we raise money for these children every fucking February, every fucking September. And I know I'm banging on the drum, but fuck it. It's for fucking charity. It's for fucking kids. So you see that video, you share that video with other people. Hopefully, come September, they will be willing to part with $1, $5, $10. Because with this charity link that we will set up again, like we have done for the last 4 or 5 charities, you can actually donate as little as $1. And every fucking dollar is appreciated.
So what happens at $3,000?
Oh, at $3,000. Oh, let me think.
Was that 2 strikeouts?
No, we're gonna have to. No,
I know,
shut
we'll
up,
change
Chris.
it.
We're
We'll
changing
change
this.
it. I know.
We're changing this. Okay, so shut up. Where am I? No, that's not the right one. Fuck.
Oh no, 3,000 was the. Oh god. Oh god.
Hold on. Where are we? Where are we?
God. Let me put it up on the screen.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Okay. Chris, for $3,000, Chris has had for a year, sitting in his fridge, a bottle of flaming hot Mountain Dew. Now, we are lucky in the UK. We don't get this shit.
Right.
But apparently, it tastes something along the lines of diarrhea mixed with ghost chili peppers with a side order of vomit.
Also,
It's disgusting, which why we have it still, because we bought 2, and if it was good, she was gonna have one.
The first one, he took a sip out of it, went, fuck this, went, I'm going to pour one out for my homies. And his homies turned around and said, fuck you. And the next thing we had was Dawn of the Dead, because they were trying to get rid of it.
plus, if I'm not mistaken, hasn't it been aged for a year now?
Yes. No, that's why I said it's been
brought to perfection.
Yes, it has been. What's the words I'm looking for? It has been fermenting for a year.
Which, if you're not a soda or a pop drinker in the chat, there is no pop or soda that will taste good after a year.
No.
So if it started off bad to begin with, you can only imagine what it's going to taste like now.
And I will have a trash can next to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
I'm
and
not
Gibbon,
going
sorry,
to
hold
lie.
on, Gibbon, are you gonna answer the question from a great new donator to this amazing cause? Because Wild Red 1905 says, "Do I know you from someplace, Gannon?"
Wild Red's scared. You're creeping Wild Red out, Patrick.
Yeah, don't scare new people away.
Yeah, Patrick. Gosh, especially new people that donate.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh shit! that one's empty,
Kidnapping.
fuck.
Oh no. All right, scold him, please, somebody.
Okay, Gibbon 136. For a start, the only game you've ever tried to complete was Zelda. Secondly, the only game you've never managed to complete is any fucking Zelda game. Oh, sorry, no, hold on. Spence, did you say you completed one of them?
He's only done one.
Yeah, was that the the tabletop game where he just cheated and put all the cards in the right order so he could complete it? Basically, the only Zelda game you've ever completed, Gibbon, is one where it relies on honesty with the dice rolls, and you kept fucking lying to yourself. I mean, you've managed to get out the fucking menu screen on the original Zelda. Congratulations. Now get out of the fucking village. Apart from that, the closest you get to kidnapping kidnapping the princess is when you watch the cut scenes at the beginning, and guess what? That's not you doing it, mate. That's the bad guy.
Oh, he was the bad guy.
Which you try and name yourself after, but you have no fucking redeeming qualities. Ganon had some redeeming qualities. The Gibbon 136 doesn't. He can't even work a control pad properly. And that's all. I'm done with that for now. To be continued.
Can you send me Aussie's Twitter handle so I can tag him?
Oh God. Yes. Hold on.
And then start following him with the Greenfellaz.
Oh God. Yeah. You fucking need to do that seriously. Where am I? Come on. Fucking following. Yes. How do I
Other people talk while he's doing this. Come on, we know how this works because we've all done this before.
Bollocks! They're all fucking useless. Well, Dave is useless in some ways. Spencer is useless in all fucking ways.
Patrick says, "I've turned a new leaf. I fly airliners now in Flight Simulator from New York to Hyrule International." So he somehow managed to get a job as a pilot in. I got nothing. I was gonna have a joke for that, but
it's just sad and pathetic and lonely.
Practice makes perfect. Come on, Gio.
Pretty much all he ever plays.
Gio, like your music, practice makes perfect.
So you're saying his music's perfect because he's practiced a lot.
Exactly my point. That's why I was saying the speaking thing is like his music. Spencer, there is no amount of fucking help that will get you over the line.
I mean,
at least when Spencer's balls finally drop in about 8 to 10 years.
Kev, you said that's the most the worst place because I was trying to tweet on the Greenfellaz.
Sorry, I thought you.
I had to go into fucking Switch.
Sorry,
I had to copy and paste the tweet. It's too late now.
Oh,
too late fucking now, motherfucker.
Well, fuck you.
Heavy.
Exactly.
I'll rest my case about Spencer and his balls dropping eventually.
Oh, Kevy.
Because now I have to search.
Funny of Spence, that sounded a lot like what your mum says.
There it is.
When I take my cock out of her mouth, of course. Oh, you went there. Oh, I just saw David's face on the
Saw David's
replay.
face. He is in the call.
Yeah, I know, but I haven't got that
I
called
know,
up because that's on the
shocking.
other fucking screen. So I've got like fucking the chat on one screen. I've got face rig going on. I've got fucking Twitter. I've got other things going on. It's
All right,
see,
all right, all right, all right.
I
I'm gonna interrupt you. I'm gonna interrupt you because
Please.
Wild Red has asked a very good question.
Oh, cool.
Asking, okay, what was the highest rated MLB logo?
Oh, I can bring that up. Let's bring
Oh,
it
you
up,
can.
shall we?
I still like the whatever that duck one was. That was the one I liked the most.
no, my favorite overall was from an aesthetic point of view was the oh fuck it the green V diving what do they call it? Not the swoon. Oh, and by the way, yeah, Wild Red. We were doing we weren't doing the MLB. We were doing the
Well, it was like the minor leagues.
yeah, the minor leagues
Minor
ones.
League Baseball.
Not that Chris helped launch a couple of these teams or anything like that
Not
back
at
in
all.
the day.
Never.
No.
Never did.
It's not like you had 2 business degrees and work in the sports industry before you
For 7
had to,
years, you know.
but before you had to quit it all and go on to disability with no money because you have FMF, which is why we try and raise money for these kids so
Right.
they don't get to the stage Chris has.
Also,
All right.
real quick, shout out to Wild Red. I see he joined the Discord. So
Oh, awesome.
has
there
he?
you go. Where is the link?
I have no
must be
fucking
somewhere
idea.
because
Must
he
be
found it.
somewhere. Awesome. Good. I'm glad you found it. Welcome.
Yes. Welcome to our Discord. It's a hive of scum, villainy, and also apathy from the orc. I occasionally post memes. Apart from that, I don't do much in there because there
Yeah.
are only so many hours in the fucking week.
He's just saying he's lazy at the end of the day.
I am fucking lazy. Listen,
been-
dude, when you have a week like I have pretty much every week at work, you want to come home for at least an hour and blow the shit out of something. Not like that, Spencer. Blow the shit out of something without looking at messages.
I've been
You
trying
know?
to be more
I
active
mean, you
in there
can't do that
myself.
because you don't have a smartphone, you see.
Anyways, guys, it's been fun hanging out with you, but I think I'm going to head on out and go watch a movie before bed.
Oh, Dave, don't say
Alrighty.
that because that was my plan because I just spent like 70 quid in fucking HMV.
Yeah, well, that's
Please
too bad.
go
You're
tease
going to have
him.
to stick around here for another couple hours with these guys.
Oh, bollocks.
Haha.
I bought Free Guy, I bought Maverick, I bought fucking Boss Level. What else
that's
did
a
I
good
fucking
movie.
buy? I can't remember what else I bought now.
Plus,
Oh,
some-
Nobody was the one I was going to watch tonight. I
Hmm.
bought Nobody.
Oh, that's the one I want to watch.
You haven't seen that yet, Spence?
Have
Is
not.
that with Bob Odenkirk? Is that
yes,
that one?
it
Yes.
is.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that.
Dude, that's awesome. And Spence,
Also,
fuck off now. Fuck off now, and I'll give you me fan fiction for that
Also-
after
also-
Spencer's gone.
I'll just
We're
say,
talking about movies above his age bracket.
What?
yeah, ever since I've gotten into watching all that, like Breaking Bad, and now I'm in the middle of Better Call Saul right now.
Nice.
It's opened up, I guess, some more actors to be.
Oh
that I
man,
haven't really
if
seen.
if you like Odenkirk, you definitely got to check out his comedy stuff that he's done, like Mr. Show. Mr. Show was incredible
I'll have to check that out.
with David
Oh.
Cross.
But yeah, he's like one of my favorite characters.
And if you have if anybody has Netflix, go check
Oh,
out
yeah.
With Bob and David on Netflix. It's only like a 4-episode sketch comedy show, but
Hold on,
basically
I'll
the
pull it up
successor
right now.
to the spiritual successor to Mr. Show. Hilarious.
Okay, I'm gonna look that up right now.
And also, whilst you're talking shit, Wild Red says, after his MLB logo question, says, Yeah, I caught that early in the week. Just work interrupted me watching. Descriptions, my guy. Well, the descriptions is, my guy. Hey, buddy. Hey, I'm not your buddy, guy.
All right, the logos are up on the screen now.
I'm not your guy, buddy.
Nice.
Our ranking.
I thought you were going, Spencer.
What?
He never said that.
No, I was the one who's going.
Yeah, David
Oh,
was leaving.
David was trying
I was
to.
trying.
but
I was trying to substitute one for the other. Come on.
Yeah.
we keep interrupting his exit.
Yeah.
Right,
I'm
hold on,
looking at
okay.
airfares from Brussels, so there you go.
Right. Everybody, shut up. Let the ledge, David March, do his own sign off. Pimp yourself. Say goodbye. Whatever you need to do.
Yeah, you can follow me at Karen Taub on Twitter and the Spy Guy on YouTube or locals. Thanks for joining these guys, and I hope they get up to very close to $3,000, because if they do, I will close the deal.
Oh!
Oh!
Like I did.
Shit!
So
Oh.
you can get yourself say the first 400. I'll drop the last one.
Someone clip that.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
Oh shit! Right
Someone
now,
clip that and put it
Spencer,
out on
do
social
it.
media,
now,
Yeah.
Spencer.
please.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Good night, all.
Oh,
He
you
said-
are the ledge for a reason. I love you,
Yeah.
and we got to get back into your channel once a month or at least twice a month.
Get into it, huh?
Oh, you want to go in and out of
In, out, in, out.
And now you have two of me on the screen because
Ah,
I
yeah, I
am
gotta get
fucking
rid of
gorgeous.
that.
Double door.
Hey, baby, hey. Where's my
Oh,
digger
boys,
for
that's terrible.
20 at? Can I get a digger in the house? No, obviously not.
Just want to
He's
mention
abandoned me.
Wild Red saying in the comments about Generation Kill on HBO. I didn't get to start watching it. I know that's if I'm not mistaken, that's a David Simon show. He was the guy who did The Wire, and I was watching Homicide: Life on the Streets recently too. That was I think his first show that he wrote. He didn't direct that one, but yeah, Generation Kill. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, Wild Red.
My freaking screen died on me there for a second. Don't know why.
It's always with you. Oh, oh my god. Okay.
You all just heard what the ledge said.
Oh
Spread
We
the
did.
fucking word.
wait, do you want me to do you full
Let's
screen more?
get
Hold on. God, if you're gonna do that,
Well, I can't exactly
Jesus.
fucking tell you because
why? All you gotta say
anyway.
is, "Hey, put me up on screen by myself, please, so we can get this clipped." How can you not tell me that? So zoom out.
Put me up
real
on
quick.
screen now.
Zoom out.
I am. I've got fucking do
Fucking-
shit. Right, folks. We have all just heard what the ledge has said. Let's see if we can make that benchmark. If we do, he's gonna fucking come make it rain. And it's all for the children. Let's do it. Please,
Working on clipping it right now.
motherfuckers. Because I have faith in you all. And I know this is gonna go well. Thank you. Thank you. Now don't! I'm waiting.
What
I'm
happened?
not coming off the screen until that alert goes off again. Until that alert goes off again, I'm here. And I'm still watching all of you. Especially you, Gibbon. I see what you're doing. Your mum would not approve. You'll go blind. And also, you can't be wearing that when the delivery driver arrives. Okay? Just word to the wise on that one. All right, fuck it. And now back to our irregularly scheduled bullshitting, because the face rig is really going to fucking toss at the moment. At least it's, you notice this, it's tracking my face at least this time. I'm still waiting for that donation though, folks. Oh
Yeah, Wild Red. I was just looking it up on Wikipedia there, and I guess it's it's based on a book, but David Simon, along with a few other guys, wrote the adaptation for TV. So yeah, if you like that show, then I would hope you've already seen The Wire. If you haven't, you're doing yourself a big disservice. Probably the greatest television show of all time.
I'll have to look at
no, I'll tell you what the greatest television show of all time was. Right here, right now. Babylon 5.
Haven't seen much of it.
Why does my fucking main monitor keep cutting out? For fuck's sake. No, my main monitor keeps cutting out. It's quite annoying. But no, Babylon 5. Not just sci-fi, one of the best shows ever. It was a 5-season thing. They planned it as 5 seasons. The storyline is fucking amazing. There are little bits in season 1 which don't pay off till season 3 or season 4. They even had to cope with one of their main stars having a massive alcohol problem.
Wow.
And he had to, and literally that is why between season 1 to season 2 is a little bit just disjointed at the beginning, but they covered it brilliantly. And he comes back in a way which is fucking awesome later. They even managed to bring that into the script because they already had it kind of written in the way that the storyline was going. One of the main fucking stars had I think it was alcohol or drugs, one of the two. He didn't do a Michael Douglas and say he had a sex addiction. But Babylon 5, one of the yes, nowadays the effects are a little bit yeah,
it is what it is, right?
Kev, did you grab the link that Spencer posted?
Oh, has he just posted it, has he?
Yep, David's promise.
So,
did we ever answer Red's question?
No.
No. So let's go do that. So, Red, here are our rankings of the minor league baseball Marvel logos. Defenders of the Diamond is what the campaign's called. It's actually funny. You guys want to hear a funny story? Is so the person who was the head of minor league baseball operations that initiated this deal was someone I worked with at minor league baseball in Florida. He was in New York, and so I was like all excited about this. Sent him a message on LinkedIn and everything. And then the other day, there's a post. He's taking a different job with the National Lacrosse League. I'm like, oh, well, never mind. I guess he doesn't care about that anymore.
That's funny.
But our number one was the Aberdeen Ironbird. I actually have that one on a hat because it is a Baltimore Orioles affiliate. I'm an Orioles fan, being I am originally from that area, and so I have that hat. If the dingbats that were ranking with me, Spencer and Kev, remember what the at least the name. I won't expect them to know what the location part of the team name is, but
Baltimore, Maryland, where
no, the next one, number
no,
2.
I'm just saying that was the location in The Wire. So
yes, it was. Yes,
brings it back to that.
Correct. Always back to drugs. In Baltimore, heroin. Oh man. So Spencer, Kev, do you remember what the name?
I know nothing.
You don't remember? You don't remember?
Hold on, which
Oh.
one? Sorry,
The second
I'm-
one,
I
the
was-
second ranked one. What was the name of the team?
sorry, let me fucking zoom in a little bit here.
I'll zoom in too.
Yeah, zoom in a little bit, please.
Huds.
Enhance. Oh, that's better actually. It's got 10 on. Perfect. That fits perfectly actually. Look at that.
Oh, that Space Cowboys.
There you go. Hey, he got it. They are the Sugarland Space Cowboys.
Yeah, I was trying to remember the fucking.
Fun fact. Here's a fun fact for Geo. This is for
Yes.
Geo's gonna love this fact actually. Being from Toronto.
Mhm.
So the Sugarland Space Cowboys are formerly the Sugarland Skeeters. Do you know a player who used to play for the Sugarland Skeeters is? You might
Ooh,
already know this piece of trivia.
Not off the top of my head.
Okay. Tracy McGrady used to play for the
No
Sugarland
way.
Skeeters. Yes, sir.
Holy shit. That's amazing.
After his NBA career, he went and played baseball. They were an independent team at the time. They've only been back in the minors in the past since last season when Major League Baseball took over everything. But yeah,
Man,
Tracy
that must have been
McGrady, former
amazing.
Toronto Raptor, NBA player, former Orlando Magic first, but he became a star because he was being suffocated by Penny. Who was he with? Wait, no. Who was he behind? Shaq was there when he was there? No.
No, Shaq was already gone by the time he
Shaq's
went to
already
the Magic.
gone.
I think I wasn't watching around when he was in his prime there, but like was it did he play with Grant Hill?
Yes, that's it. Thank you. Good call. It was Grant Hill. So it was Grant Hill, and so he went to Toronto then and became a.
Well, no, he was with Toronto first.
Oh, he was with
and
Toronto
then-
first.
Yeah, and
he
then
went
well,
to-
the problem was because he was on there with his cousin Vince Carter, right? And
that's
then
right.
Vince
that's
Carter
right.
was the man in Toronto, and he's like, I want to be my own. I want to be the star of the team. So that's why he went to go out on his own, right?
Yes.
and it worked out. You know, he's
Did.
a legend now.
Yeah, and so he went to be like a other NBA player, Michael Jordan. You know, just the greatest NBA player of all time, Michael Jordan.
I'm not an NBA fan. I fucking hate basketball.
But you know who
Well,
Michael Jordan
everybody
is,
knows
goddammit.
Michael Jordan, right?
So-
Yeah, I know who Michael fucking Jordan is. Didn't he do those really bad fucking trainer adverts?
Wow.
What?
His McDonald's commercials were the best. Him and Magic
No, we didn't get him in
Johnson.
the UK.
Sucks for you.
Yeah, I preferred
So, you know,
fucking.
UK sucks. Oh, I say that loud. Sorry. Not sorry, but you know.
Yeah, team I can actually support, says Wild Red. All right, I've got to drop. It's been fun, and again, best of luck reaching 3K. Thank you. Thank you, Red.
very much.
Yeah, thanks again, Wild Red.
Thank you, Wild Red. You
Red,
rock.
you
Thank
are,
you for your
you are
donation.
fucking
Red.
amazing.
You are
Amazing.
amazing. Man.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
So-
I'm actually fucking shocked at what's going on today. What's going on
This
today?
is, like I didn't. Yeah, not ready.
Yeah, English
for-
good, Chris not is.
Not well. Strikeout plus flabbergasted plus just flabbergasted.
Well, no, the best word for you is fucked in the head, but
Trying to thank the people who donated, saying I'm flabbergasted. They're trying to insult me. Man,
oh yeah,
timing, time and place, right, Kev?
perfect timing.
I just had a
Here,
random.
Hold on.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry. One before you do speak, I apologize to Gio and Spencer in advance, but this is to annoy the fuck out of Kev.
Oh, fuck off!
All right, Gio, go
Headset
ahead.
is off.
Oh, I got something I can open up too. Hold on. Wait, do I have to? Wait,
With your
yeah, I
cheesy
do.
puffs. I can
You
see
hear
you eating the
this?
cheesy
Yeah?
puffs. Guess what? That annoys
Yeah?
everybody who's fucking watching your bell end.
No, but it entertains them because it's annoying you.
One thing.
It's not annoying me because I've taken my headphones off. I'm holding them a
What?
foot away from my face, from my
Well, I'm
ears,
done.
and all I'm doing is
done.
talking into the fucking headset mic.
No,
Didn't
I
hear
was.
you then,
But
Chris.
you can obviously hear us.
What is this?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
amazing what you can hear when you take the fucking rustling packet well away from your ears.
That's a crazy word salad that Patrick just dropped in the chat there.
Oh god, really?
I wonder if he's been drinking because I could not
Read
make
it,
out what
somebody.
that said.
All right, I
said-
will read it if nobody else wants to. Spence, do you want to try? All right, I
I
will.
feel like if I said that out loud, it'd make me
Oh,
stupid.
you know what? You
Oh,
got to
good.
do it. You got to do it to the beat of "We Didn't Start the Fire."
Okay, Gio, give me the beat. Give me the beat.
Well, I don't know. I know the.
I'll do it then.
the-
Hold on.
the
hold on,
rhythm
I'll
of
do
it.
it then. I'll do it. I
No, I'm
know
quite happy to go for it. But
You
Gio
don't
said
know
that,
the
and I'm
beat
like,
for "We Didn't Start the Fire" though.
is that that?
No, that's what I'm
No.
saying. Shut
The
up.
verse
Yeah.
part, not the not
Yeah,
the chorus.
I got it. He doesn't know what he's doing. I've got this.
Ready?
Hold
Go
on.
on.
Let me go back to this, so because we don't need me to be solo, because for this, because Kev's an idiot.
He is, but that should be
Go fuck
just
yourself,
known without
Spence.
saying.
Oh, God damn it! I gotta chat's being.
Here, I can I can give it a try if you don't
Oh, I
want to.
can definitely. Damn it! I didn't need to refresh. God damn it!
Well, you refreshing.
Don't worry about it. The back end.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
I
you
understand
see-
why it's not working. Wait, no, I
He's
switched it.
trying to refresh his back end, folks. That's possibly because he's still got some
Oh.
fucking wax
Oh,
in there.
I never switched it back after we did the dance party.
Oh
to
god
the
almighty,
right.
I was trying to fucking plug into the waxing stream the
Don't
other
worry
day.
about
You
it.
just
I don't
fucking
want you
talked
to
all
right
over me.
now
Jesus
because
Christ.
everyone that's here watched it.
That's a lie. I didn't
Well,
watch it.
but besides you, Spencer, he will one time.
You don't
edit.
count.
You're going to,
We don't
yeah.
care about you.
You're gonna watch it when I edit it down.
No, he needs to watch the 3.5 hour unedited version. So he can sit with me during the whole. The wax is still
Yeah, that's
getting
why I'm
hot.
Waiting
part.
for the edited version, and please hurry the fuck up, Chris.
I agree with you. I agree with you on that respect. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had 30 minutes of Chris waxing. Now, please bear with us for 45 minutes while the fucking pot
It
gets
didn't take
hot
that
again.
long. No, but that's not my problem. Kev's bad at entertaining the people.
Go fuck yourself. I entertained lots of people.
But if you're bitching that took time to, that time was you supposed to entertain people and get donations, and you didn't do shit. You didn't get a shit for. There was not a single donation during the waxing stream.
I'm sorry, but in a self-centered voice, I got us another 550 today.
You? No, you helped, yes.
All right,
But-
500 then.
Yeah, no, 400. 395 actually, because the other 100 had nothing to do with you earlier.
Oh, sorry, I
395
only-
plus 54.
I only made
445.
394. I only made us.
445. Well, no, you didn't make it for you. Yes, you.
I
were,
already brought in
Yes, you brought it
395
in.
quid's worth
But
of
Kev,
donations today.
Were you
So
not?
fuck you.
Were you not ranting and raving? Oh, I'm gonna get donations during the waxing stream. That way we can get other limbs and blah blah. You didn't get shit.
Well,
This
for a
is
start, I
true.
wasn't allowed to auction off limbs. And
You could have
secondly-
discussed it with Amber.
I was too busy
I said
panic.
that.
I was
said
too busy.
that,
I was
'cause of
secondly.
course
I was.
went limbs
Shut
waxed.
up! I was too busy fucking
Oh,
panicking. Make
he's-
sure that fucking.
He's
First time I've ever
making
controlled a-
excuses. Making
No,
fucking
but-
excuses.
no.
I'm hearing excuses. I'm hearing
Mhm.
excuses. I
First
know
time-
what you have to say.
Sorry, Spencer. Your one video, group video, was a recording, not a live stream.
What is
I
this?
was
Kev,
trying to
what the
make
fuck's
sure.
that doesn't matter, Kev. All I hear is excuses.
Yeah, I know you're. I know you're trying to wind me up. It ain't gonna work.
No, I'm seriously
Go
just
fuck
hearing
yourself.
excuses.
I
Oh,
think
no,
I think I did a very good job of not having your ass all over fucking YouTube.
It's not that difficult to not select a source.
With an ass that big, it's difficult.
That has nothing to do with it. It was on a different source. So congratulations. As a streamer, you know how to press a source on YouTube, on OBS.
Congratulations, Kev. You learned
Exactly.
how one
Figured out
of
how to-
thousands of
Progress.
buttons has worked.
Exactly. Progress. It's more than Spencer's done.
What are you talking about? He's done plenty through. He's edited videos. He's recorded a video on OBS.
Yeah, recorded, not
Okay, have
had
you
a
ever
live stream.
recorded a video? Kev, it's harder to record a video on OBS than it is to live stream. Much harder.
Really?
Yes.
I doubt that if Spencer could do it.
No, why do you think people live stream and then they have to edit the videos down afterwards? And
You
that's the
do
pain in the
realise this
ass
is
part.
boring anybody who could potentially fucking donate, you fucking
Well,
bellend.
that's not my fault.
Try keeping the fucking energy
I was
up
trying to
for once.
read something, but you
Fucking
were
hell.
trying to act like
So-
all high
See
and
what
mighty
part
about the
with-
waxing stream.
Let me just say before I forget, I was going to say this
Jesus fucking Christ.
earlier when you mentioned Tracy McGrady. I was going to say, because Kev's like, oh, I hate basketball. I would love to see a live reaction to Kev seeing the Vince Carter, the dunk contest for the first time.
Oh,
If you guys know what I'm talking about.
yeah.
The
Haven't got a fucking clue.
2000 dunk contest. Vince Carter, the greatest dunker of all time.
But you don't want to show him. I think it'd be funnier to show him Vince Carter dunking over Frederick Weiss in the. Who's a Frenchman, Kev? A 7-foot Frenchman getting dunked on.
Oh, we know it. His parents hid the fucking baguettes when he was a kid.
Hey. But let me do this. And we didn't start the fire. But I think that's what he was obviously doing it in.
That's what I assumed.
All right. Let's see here.
Fuck my life.
Let's see here. All right. Chris Flabbergasted donation. Whoopi's cushion perfect. Orc money. GOB liquor shots. Cheeto dingus entertainment for the children. We didn't start the party promo. It's been always burning since Christine's been turning. We didn't start the charity promo. We didn't fight it. The fans gave all their euros. Orcuses. There we go.
Oh, and Kev is here too.
That's right. I forgot
That
about
really wasn't worth it.
Hey, I enjoyed it.
I did.
I
really
enjoyed it
was not
too.
a bit worth the build up there.
I enjoyed it. You're the
Everyone
one that
but
killed the
you
build-up.
enjoyed it, so it was a complete success then.
That's one way of looking at it. Or you can look at it was a failure because I didn't enjoy it.
Nope, success.
Numbers don't lie. It's 3-1
Correct.
here.
Yeah, but there's only one orc, so I win automatically. Check
Nope.
your D&D
Works.
rule book.
Men
Well,
lie.
Because
bricks
I
fly.
because I have
no.
I have-
no.
I have
no,
racial
no.
immunity now.
Bullshit.
Been an orc.
Bullshit.
has just been revoked.
Is it because I is green?
No, just because you're you.
Go fuck yourself. It's because I is green, isn't it?
No, because you're enough said Kev.
Mm,
Is that
No,
kinda
go
like,
fuck yourself.
Is that kind of
You're
like Right Said
racist.
Fred?
no, my nickname for
Oh boy. Guys, I want you to read Patrick's comment out loud, one of you, and then discuss. Well, I go see what Amber's up to.
really?
Hold on.
Can
Okay,
we
so
get
the question
video
asked-
footage of this, Patrick?
So the question he
Get him on the
asked
stream.
is,
Yeah.
I'm going to do fireball shots. How many for 2.5K? My question is, how many have you had already?
No,
That's a
no,
very
no.
good question.
I want to see him on camera doing fireball shots. Would you say it was fair? One shot for each 500. We done? Would you say that was fair? You know, one fireball shot for 500, one fireball shot for a K.
5 shot. That is logical.
Yeah, that's
definitely
fair, isn't it?
logical.
But
I
you-
do think that is fair.
yeah, but Jabba the Slut needs to get his ass on camera before he does them.
Yeah, but we also want him to like keep watching too, right? Like,
Oh, fuck that!
We don't
I
want him-
want to send him into an alcoholic coma, so I don't have to fucking put up with him again.
Oh damn!
Plus, he'll actually make more sense when he talks if he's in a fucking coma. So, yeah. Does that sound fair? One
That
one
part-
fireball
that
shot
part
for
may
each
actually
500? and get the mofo on camera.
He says, "Send me the link, boys." I got him.
Oh,
I
you
got
got it. You got it this time.
I got him.
Oh,
I got
good.
him.
Good to see you do something around here.
Hey, I've been doing a lot here. All right. I made 2 clips. How many clips did you make? Oh wait, you don't know how to.
Well, yeah, I do. All I have to do is press the clip button at the bottom of the scroll bar. Sorry, not that technical, Spence.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Sure. Whatever you say.
Yes. Now I've got to admit him, don't I? Fuck it, he's here. The Gibbon 136 is coming into the chat because he's
That's
a
true.
sad, pathetic wanker with
There
no
he is.
friends, but he's gonna do some fireball shots.
Let me get some better lighting here for you guys.
Oh, what? You're gonna turn all the lights off?
No.
No,
No.
that way we can just see your fireballs
There you
going
go.
off. We can
Oh,
just
that's-
see your
Oh,
fireballs
yeah.
flaming.
Get to see all the real fireballs.
Yeah.
All right.
That is what you promised for. Is giving us
Yep.
a show here.
All right. So we are doing for every $500.
Yeah, you're doing 5 fireballs, mate.
And just so this is proof that I'm not fibbing, this is legit Fireball Cinnamon Whiskey.
Yes, it is.
Fireball's delicious.
The real deal.
Shame. Do you have any horchata and you can make yourself a frickin'
I don't have any horchata. I wish I did.
cinnamon toast crunch?
I keep trying to convince my girlfriend to try horchata, and I'm like, it tastes just like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And she's like, no, it doesn't.
Well, mix it with Fireball. It does.
What kind of liquor is it?
It's not a liquor. It's
It's just cinnamon whiskey.
cinnamon. Well, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, no.
Or the
horchata.
smaller bottle.
Horchata. He's asking.
Yeah, yeah.
It's rice milk.
Rice.
Oh,
like
okay, okay.
Yeah, it's a Hispanic.
It's rice milk with brown sugar and cinnamon.
Hispanics like it's like Latino.
Cool. So I can definitely see how that would work.
And
Yeah, you can get it at
you
most
mix
Mexican restaurants.
tastes like you mix it with Fireball. It tastes.
It tastes like the
Like a cinnamon
bottom
toast.
of like when you drink horchata. It tastes like when you get to the bottom of a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, like what's left in the bottom of the bowl.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, my dudes. Shot number 1 for the first 5 hundos.
Oh my god.
Are you guys ready?
Where's the fire?
You waiting?
Oh, 1. You can do it.
Pussy, that's only your first.
Oh, do you
Come
have
on.
You have the earbud in this time.
Let's see
Nice. That's why the
let's see-
sound sounds better.
Well, no, I'm not using that.
Oh,
This
you're
is
not.
from earlier.
Oh.
Oh,
He just put it in to make himself look cool.
I hate that initial take.
Epic fail. Epic fail.
All right, there's one.
What is that? You.
Oreos.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's way too much stuffing.
All right,
See, now Patrick's getting confused. He's like, what's way too much stuffing? There's no such thing.
yeah, I don't know what you're talking. I can't see you
Shut
guys
up
right-
and do your shots.
How many Oreos are in that pack? Like 5?
You're muted, Chris.
It's amusing. He's muted himself
It's
again.
a
and he-
regular. It's a bunch. There's a bunch. The most Oreos. Here, I'll show you how many.
But just
are
with
there.
that amount
You.
of stuffing, I was like, how could they all fit in there?
Oh, is that
Too
those
much
new ones?
stuffing.
Those new Oreos,
Too
with the
much.
the cakesters.
Too much. Too
No,
much.
they're regular Oreos, but they're like triple stuffed, and they've got cookies and cream flavored cream in them.
Oh yeah, you were mentioning that.
Yeah, but that's too much stuffing. I don't care what everybody says. Too much.
Patrick, how many shots have you done now?
Just the one. I was waiting on you guys.
Well,
We're talking
fucking
about
hurry up!
Oreos.
For fuck's sake, do
All right,
them!
$1,000.
Do it, do it,
Plug,
do it!
plug, plug,
$1,000,
plug,
you sluts.
plug.
God damn.
Two.
Pussy,
What a
that's
slow
2. Come on, you pussy. Pour
on,
it,
3
drink
more.
it. Pour it, drink it. You got 3 more to go.
This poor
3 more.
bastard.
Unless somebody donates another 450 right now. in
Don't
which
you
case-
dare! Don't you dare!
Somebody donate right
Yeah.
now.
If David, I
buddy.
swear, if you drop another 400,
No,
Uh,
his promise here is he'll top it up if we get another 400. All right, so we gotta
all right,
get it.
Come on, pussy.
1,500.
I'm sorry, I need to see those shot measurements because I don't think you fucking pour them out.
They're big
properly.
enough for him.
That looked
Shut
like
the fuck up.
almost a double.
Yeah.
Have you
those are
seen him?
splitting.
They're not big
His
enough
face
for
of
him.
disgust there.
Still
Still got
That's
two
been
more,
3,
buddy.
2 more. You can do it. Look, okay, look.
You're never gonna want to taste anything cinnamon again.
Here's
after
what
this.
I recommend doing right now. You've had some Fireball. Do you have any soda or anything else?
No, I'm not drinking sugar with this shit. That'll make me puke.
Maybe water.
Just let him
Supposed
do
to
You
be-
them.
need
he's
water,
supposed to
some
wait there. He's
sort of-
supposed to wait there.
Just let him do them,
Some
Chris.
milk.
Fuck it. Let him do them.
All
Come
right.
on now, pussy. Do it.
$2,000.
Damn.
Oh,
He's not loving them now. He's not loving them now.
That frown just gets bigger and bigger.
Oh,
and the taste gets sourer and sourer. Every
it's all right.
time.
You wait a second. After the fifth one, his frown's gonna get turned upside down when he
can't.
pulls off his
Spencer's
seat.
talking all
Ooh.
this shit. I can't wait till Spencer's 21 and we can, or he goes to the UK or Canada for the first. Or is Canada
Oh.
still 18, right? Gio?
19 in Canada.
It's 19. Okay, 19.
Oh, please God, let Spencer come to the UK. I'm going to hook up with him, and this is going to be an epic fuck up on his part.
Yeah, over there you can drink when you're like 5, can't you?
Well, you can. Actually, though, there are laws in place where you can have a glass of something in a family dinner and stuff like that. But no, to getting into places, it's 18. You have to look over 21, so you have to have ID to prove you're 18. Patrick, stop stalling, listening to me. Fucking do it, mate.
Oh,
Look at
God.
him. Look at him. Either
He's
his
frozen.
webcam, either his
He's
fucking
frozen. No,
his
he's
camera's
frozen.
crashed, or he
yeah,
just
he's frozen.
really doesn't want
You got
to.
the frozen Patrick again, as usual.
Ah.
He probably got a phone call from his blow up doll, as Kev
Yeah.
calls
No,
it. Calls
no,
it.
no. As Kev calls him, you
Him.
just said
Well,
that.
Him and
Yeah.
oh, there he
No,
goes.
you just said it
God
as his-
damn it, Patrick.
No, it's my Wi-Fi here.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay, okay.
suck. Gosh. Get
Yeah,
better
I
internet.
can't.
At least you're not Spencer.
Oh, we're
Which
supposed to be
can
getting
do video.
fiber. They've already installed fiber in the neighborhood. They haven't set us up on the packages yet.
Ah, what speed are you gonna get?
We don't know yet. We just know they've installed the cable in the ground.
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
That's gonna be very nice. Spencer's waiting for that.
Oh, I am sweating.
We can tell. Well, that's nothing normal for you.
Oh my gosh, Piper.
No, I say Jabba the Slut. Come on, do it. Do it.
I just realized this
Do it
shit's
now.
66 proof.
Do it
Yeah.
now, you pussy. Do it
All
now.
He's trying to delay me. Say,
Alright.
oh, I just noticed this.
Last one, $2,500.
Damn.
Wait for it.
Woo, go Patrick.
Wait
Oh,
for it.
God.
Wait for it.
Mm.
So now, if we were to talk
Yeah,
about,
it's milk
yeah,
time. It's milk
yeah,
time.
there you go. Oh, I didn't even have to say anything. He's run off.
I was gonna suggest that he gets a nice big glass of water after this. I hope he does anyway. I'm gonna tell him when he comes back if he can't hear me.
No, I think he's just
Thrown
wasting
up. I
the
think
5
just
shots
thrown
he's
up.
done.
Yeah.
Hey, at this point, there's probably enough that went down that
Yeah.
I don't know how much
got
of a
all
difference
of
it'll
it.
make.
Yeah.
I didn't have to say anything. I was about to start making some real bad things, and look,
Oh, look at
You're
him
right.
back
yeah,
on.
no, yeah, look, he wipes the side
Oh,
of his mouth.
A
You
little
notice
cup
he
of
wipes
water.
the side of
He
his
got
mouth.
a little cup of water.
Yeah, drink more water than
Milk,
that. Drink
milk.
Oh, milk. Okay.
Milk. That's what he was getting. Oh, he's fine then.
And a puke.
No, he'll be fine now.
As we call it in the UK, it's called
coat
a
in the
tactical
stomach.
chunder.
Now, because the cool good thing about cinnamon whiskey, for some reason, it goes well with dairy.
And once you hit like shot number 4, you start feeling it.
Hmm.
That
I
fifth
bet.
shot was so rough. Oh, I thought I was gonna blow chunks there at the end.
Really? Hands up who's done shots before. That'd
Hands
be
up.
me.
Shots.
Yeah.
I would take like the bottle of vodka and just drink it straight. There was no shots.
Yeah, exactly. And look, he's gone again.
I can't do that with. Oh, let's.
No, honey, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I can't drink straight out of the bottle for a lot of liquor.
I don't do it anymore, mind you, but there was those wild years.
Oh, back in my youth,
Yeah.
Who's done a flaming shot?
when I was a wee young.
Oh, I haven't done any of those yet.
Oh, you've
Oh
never
no,
done a
in that
flaming
case,
shot?
he hasn't done a flaming shot yet.
He hasn't done.
He
a
owes
flaming
his
shot,
5
you said.
flaming shots.
A flaming shot. I've done a flaming shot of Everclear, or flaming shot of peppermint schnapps.
I've done the usual snaps
Peppermint
and
schnapps is
tequila.
a flaming. Ugh.
100 proof. Oh my gosh, delicious, man.
Yeah, I've done the
Warm
schnapps and the
peppermint, man.
tequila.
Think
It
about,
does.
like, peppermint
It's
tea.
You just slam it back real quick.
Oh no, you don't just slam it back. No. You gotta cup your mouth over the flame, and then
Yeah, because you got to extinguish. the flame
otherwise,
real
if
fast.
you just
Yeah.
try and throw it back,
it's
you're gonna get
burning.
fire all over your face.
Yeah. No. With my teeth nowadays, can't do that shit because I'll break one of them.
I would never try it with this fucking big ass beard.
Woo, that alcohol's kicking into my
Never.
bloodstream now. Oh fuck.
Oh, good. And on that note, I'm thinking about leaving.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you're not.
Yes, I fucking am. It's
Oh.
gone to. I haven't eaten since that bucket yesterday at
That's
9
not my
o'clock.
Yeah, I
That's not
haven't.
our fault. Excuses.
Yeah.
Yes. I need to
Yeah.
go. I need to cook food.
I hear.
We have
Excuses.
24 fucking hours, give or take, to fucking go on.
Yeah, I mean, I
This
think we could
amazing
definitely-
charity.
We've been going for 3.5 hours. Pretty sure.
That's true. It's been very successful. Very
Yeah.
awesome.
Yes.
Very awesome.
Um,
And
he just didn't give the right reasonings, though.
No,
That's
he
your problem.
didn't.
No, what? I want to go and get some food.
Yeah.
Fuck
Well,
you
that's
all.
because because you starved yourself earlier. That doesn't,
Yeah.
No, it's called the caffeine and the alcohol fillings. But guys, this is fucking amazing. This has been
is
a
No,
bonus.
unexpected.
Good
A
shit, boys.
bonus.
Good job today.
We were not planning on streaming.
Oh no.
And before the day started, when we finished, we were on $2,005. Then we got a donation of $100 from.
Dan
where's my
Barnhart.
There you go. Thank you, because I didn't
On
have
the
the right
bottom.
one pulled
It's on
up.
the bottom of my screen.
Okay. We got a donation of $100. And Chris went, you know what? I think I'm going to fucking stream. Fuck it. We've made $100. So we were at $2,105. And we are now at 2,550
Fuck yeah!
Jesus.
in the last day. Actually, fuck it. In the last 12 fucking hours,
Not
we have
even.
made another $545 fucking dollars.
In the past 8 hours. It wasn't before noon my time, was it?
Well, it showed up at 5 o'clock my time, so I'm just rounding it up.
That's
just rounding
what,
it to the left.
11, right? Yeah. 11 your my time. So yeah.
Whatever.
Past
Fuck
like
it.
9
Less than
hours.
12 hours.
Less than 12 hours.
Shut up. In less than 12. Chris,
There
you
you go.
don't have to be pedantic about everything, you fucking idiot.
Fuck off.
In less than 12 hours, we have raised fucking another $545 fucking dollars for
Yeah.
FMF and AID Global Association's Pediatric Fund. This is fucking amazing. And I'm also going to name check Aussie Overlord, a fellow YouTuber who just fucking, I've followed this guy for a while. There's no fucking, I'm not a fucking member subscriber or anything. I'm not a paying fucking member. I follow him and I watch him and I chat to him occasionally. And I literally said, "Can I ask you something?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." I went, "Right, I'll DM you in the Discords because you can't really put that in a general YouTube chat." Next thing you know, he's fucking coming over. He's promoting on his fucking channel. We have Gene XA, sorry, XD. We have fucking, oh Jesus Christ, I am so pissed. Wild Red. We'd had fucking Lenny. I mean, Dick. Sorry, not Dickie. Dickie's somebody else. Dick came from Aussie. Fucking Digger 420 has come from Aussie. It's amazing. Just reaching out. We're a know nothing fucking YouTube channel. And I don't know how we've done it, but we're at 51% of our fucking goal right now.
And just think it might come in the next 24 hours, from Aussie.
Yeah, well, fuck it. Our goal is a stupid, unrealistic goal. We always put them as unrealistic goals because we're a fuck all channel.
It's crazy. 3Ks in reach though now.
Oh God, I fucking You know what? 3K could be in reach. I'm just, I'm just amazed that we've raised as much as we have. I think is the politest way of putting it. I am shocked and amazed. We've got 24 hours ish to go. Possibly 26.
Do the math right, bro.
Spread the word. What?
And I imagine this is going to be pretty emotional for Chris because this is like a milestone on this one.
This is our second highest. Last
Second
year's
highest,
Rare Disease Day always seems to be our best.
Always seems to be good.
Yeah. I think because more people can relate to rare disease than auto-inflammatory.
Yeah.
Is part of it.
But we're getting the word out slowly and surely about also inflammatory. So people are starting to understand this is not auto-inflammatory is not a rare disease. It's an actual condition. If that makes sense. So I think we're starting to get the word out there. And with all of you watching now, all of you watching in the replay, I mean, this one has gone fucking better than we ever fucking dreamed. Is that right, Chris?
Yeah, we did not expect this. Holy crap. We were, hell, all month we were talking about how we're like,
especially the way the economy's been going.
Well, yeah, if we hit like 1,500, it would be amazing. If we, the fact that we hit before the month started, we're like, if we hit 1,000 this month, we'll be happy because we haven't streamed in a long time and all.
1,200 would be fucking great.
So it's like the fact
so literally
that we're like double what we really expected.
Yeah, we were like 12 to 13. So yeah, we're fucking hot. We're doubled what we were expecting. Yeah. And guys, I'm gonna say this. We will be doing a stream, fuck my life, a stream tomorrow, Friday night, for you US bastards. Later today for me.
Tomorrow afternoon is thought. Oh, we're gonna do it tomorrow night. We are gonna do it.
Well,
Friday night
I'm not gonna be back till about 10 o'clock tomorrow.
So should we then wait till after Amber gets home? Then you're saying?
Well, no, because we want to stream as long as possible before the thing closes.
Yeah, so you're saying start it, but then I'll be able to so that way.
Yeah, you can fuck off for a bit, like normal.
Yeah. Okay.
Like normal.
Well, yeah, because guys, so you have to understand this was done. All of this, like these this today and tomorrow, were unplanned all week, and I'm like, we got another donation, and we're like, fuck, man, we gotta now. But then
do something.
Look at what had happened, but I have to, I can't. That vein, I can't. Can't just fuck off from Amber, because after just doing a streamathon, so can't be a complete. But yeah, definitely tomorrow.
But, yeah, we're doing something tomorrow.
Start it in the afternoon and just run. We'll make it a long one.
Well,
Well, I'm saying, because if I start it in my afternoon, Kev, you're not even gonna be fucking home yet. Don't worry about it. Gonna go. We'll go. We're gonna. And you don't work. It's all. You have a weekend still. So if we go till 6 a.m. your time, we go till 6 a.m. your time.
No,
when it
I've got
closes.
rugby and shit at the weekend as well.
Oh, he's got
Excuses.
rugby. Excuses is right. Especially because we're supposed to be doing a stream on Saturday night too.
Yes, my point being, I can't go fucking till late Saturday morning for me because I have rugby. I can go
This,
to
hey man, this was your idea.
This
No,
was
the Friday.
This
very
was
much
the
was.
Friday night. The Friday night was
This
your
was Kev's idea.
Yeah, it was on record
It
of you
is
announcing
on
it
record.
unplanned in this stream. I will go back and clip that if you need me to.
Go fuck yourself, Spence.
I-
Can we delete his
Not my
profile?
not my fault that you're biting yourself in the ass here. So
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, you
Ah,
this
but
is
under
yours.
the influence of under the
That doesn't
affluence of
matter.
alcohol.
Nope, doesn't. You're
Affluence
always under.
speaker,
You're
Nah,
always
no.
drunk. That
You're
doesn't matter.
always drunk, so that yeah, you can't. Use
We
that
are giving the
argument.
fans what they want.
Yep.
I'm not always drunk. We start the streamathons when I'm sober, and then I just get
And
fucking
you end up being
pissed at-
drunk.
yes. 16
Uh,
hours of drinking that gets to anybody after 4 days.
Oh yeah. So, all right, Kev. Well, go ahead and do the final plug countdown, and then what I'll do is I'm going to
Okay,
I'm gonna
whatever.
end it by putting up in case anyone comes by my interview with Stormy because we haven't really played that. So I'm just gonna have
Okay,
it while you know
right.
fuck off.
right. So, guys, as I was trying to say before, I was rudely interrupted by this bunch of cunts on the fucking Zoom call with me. Oh, and Geo. We
Check.
are. I'll rest my case. We are actually at 2,550. You do not understand how much this means to me and Chris. The
It's
effort we put
absolutely
in.
amazing.
It's
Spencer,
insane.
shut the fuck up!
He's being honest, dude. Jesus Christ.
I'm
he
trying to
can't
do my
com-
fucking
okay,
outro.
and he's commenting.
Fucking out. Jeez,
He's,
what the
dude, he's
fucking
allowed
no.
to say, dude,
Jesus
Kev.
fucking Christ.
He's allowed to say it's fucking amazing. The fact that he's allowed to throw that comment, he wasn't being sarcastic or
It's
anything.
fucking amazing.
Jesus Christ, Kev. Try again,
Honestly.
Kev. And if Spencer or anybody says woohoo or that's awesome or fuck yeah, let them say it. Jesus.
It's fucking amazing. We're at $2,550. We didn't expect to get
Woo!
that far. Chris is a
Yeah.
complete cunt.
Oh my gosh.
I'll rest my case.
All right, now they're done. I just was throwing one wound, not trying to keep going with it.
I was just being an asshole, but
yeah,
you know, go on.
Spencer's just being the asshole, but
Yeah,
I
I'm
was-
trying to promote fucking charity here, mate.
And it's the outro though. Come on, man. We're
Come on.
having a little fun. Come on, it's us.
Right. No, guys.
Yes. Now we're gonna let you do it for real.
In all seriousness, right, ignore the arseholes. Ignore the banter.
We're all assholes.
Ignore
So to say,
everything we say and do to each other.
Yes, thank you. Good call, Kev.
Really? You're gonna interrupt me again?
Dude, you weren't on the spiel part. Holy shit! I was trying to be organic with it. Holy
No, it
It's
wasn't
that
you, it was
don't worry,
Spencer.
it's that
Oh.
it's that British delay.
What? Spencer didn't say anything. It was all me.
Was it?
Jesus, Kev, yes.
It sounded like Spencer.
No.
Sorry.
No, it was
Oh my
Chris. It was
my
Chris.
gosh,
Okay,
Kev.
all right, fucking-
Try again, Kev.
I'm not going to apologize to Spencer because
Oh my
fuck him.
gosh.
If you like this sort of depravity, this sort of banter, shall we call it for now, until I get around fucking his house and fucking kill him.
whoa, what?
If you like
Did you say that right?
this kind. Sorry, do you want me to say it louder? If we get to close to $3,000. The ledge has promised to get us over the hill. So we are at $2,550 right now, folks, which is about fucking grand, maybe even 1,200 more than me and Chris dreamed we would get before we started this thing this month. If by Friday, roughly 24 hours, we can get to 2,800, maybe 2,900. If we can get that high, the ledge has promised to get us over the line of $3,000. All this money is going to FMF and IRD's Global Association's pediatric program, apart from specific donations which mention a doggo in one word, one phrase, one part or another, like a Weimaraner, because those are going to the cost of training a support dog for a child who has FMF. And that dog can even detect when the child is going to have a flare, so it can provide warning for the parents and the child so they can be there to stop it from happening, or not sugarcoat it, but minimize the effects.
Well,
Everything else
alert
is-
the no, well, not even necessarily minimize the effects. It's alert the parents thing so they can put the kids on the medicine they need.
Yeah, which will help to try and
prevent
minimize the
flare,
effects. Yeah,
or even prevent it before it even
yeah.
starts.
Well, you know, that's why I was going with just minimize the effects. It works. And you mute yourself again.
No, I know. I'm
All right.
I didn't
Okay.
say anything.
All right, so
I was waiting for you to continue.
So all we can do so far is thank every single fucking one of you. I will give a full name check out on Saturday, because this is still going live. This is still live for another 24 hours. I think we can get more. I do believe between everybody here now, everybody who's watched it, everybody who's doing a replay, everybody who's sharing that fucking link, fuck our channel. I don't care about our channel at the moment. I want you to share the donations page. Please, $5, $1, whatever can be spared will go direct to this charity. This channel does not see, touch, even sniff 1 fucking cent of it. So please, if you can, just sell it to everybody you know. If you donated already, I love you. You are fucking awesome. If you want to donate but you can't, don't worry about it. Share the link. Raise the awareness. If people can't donate, raise the awareness about these sorts of conditions so that maybe if you ever actually meet somebody, because it's so rare, the odds generally are 1 in a million somebody has this. So raise the awareness. So if you do eventually ever meet somebody, or somebody you know meet somebody with one of these conditions, they have a little bit of knowledge about what is happening. That's all we can ask, folks. You have stepped up to the plate and hit a fucking 3-base home run as it is. Sorry, 3-plate home run as it is. I think you can go one better. We can get a triple hitter and knock the umpire out.
He has
all at
no
once.
idea what he's talking about, guys. I apologize if he's trying to make baseball.
All right, fuck you. In that case, a punt return from the 102 line, dodging
what?
everybody.
Rugby.
What?
He's talking about rugby.
Oh, I was about
Oh,
to
the
say,
sport that
whoa.
nobody
No,
knows
rugby,
at all.
we don't do punts. A punt return.
Then you're not. There's no
Then
such thing as
you're
a
very
102-yard line.
Oh, your pitches are that small in American football.
No,
All right,
it's
fine.
100 yards, but the end zone have a yard line.
End zone does not
Thing is,
count.
They don't call it the 102-yard line. They call it from the end zone.
All right, well, fuck you all. We can do it from the end zone.
In other words, folks, please go ahead and donate as much as you can. You all have stepped up already, and if we can donate more and get more donated and get more awareness. Just like you too can get a 19-year-old to remember what FMF stands for.
Okay, I'm glad you put that bit on the end of it. Because you started off with you two can get a 19-year-old, and it's like, whoa, where's this one going?
So I just got sent. This is from one of the parents about how the group therapy starting up Saturday. And it's from a parent saying, "Oh, wow, that's amazing. We will continue to support the charity. It's such a special group, and we're so grateful to you both for all you do in helping this to happen." I think she's talking about the
I was going to say, if she says,
the charity as
both,
an FMF and Addy Global, not the fundraiser.
if she means you both, then it means you and Doofus, because
No,
I'm just
no,
the eye
not
candy.
us.
I don't
This
do
is
fuck
to
all.
Milena, dude.
I know it is. I'm joking.
Dumbass.
I'm taking the piss. I'm trying to turn
Why
it
are you
into
trying to take the piss? Huh?
because we've still got an hour, 24 hours to go.
All right,
People
well,
can still donate. Make us more relevant in this conversation
and they,
from a narcissistic point of view.
all right, I'll
If
tell
that
them what
makes
they're-
people give us money.
tell them what they're about to see.
Right, and the end of this stream is going to be a video which I hope I've shared it out before, but I hope will give you some understanding of why Chris does what he does, why he volunteers with this organization, because this is our good friend Stormy. This is a no holds barred interview. She asked me beforehand, is there anything off limits? And I said, no, bitch, make him cry, make him suffer, go raw dog on this. You need to ask him all the questions you have, not what we're not giving you a script. Ask him what you feel, what you have questions about, and let him answer honestly. And this is what happened.
Thank you. I'm gonna play it, yeah.
Sorry, do you want me to keep going?
Yeah.
Well then,
Say thank you. And
yeah, and yeah, he says thank you to me now. You might notice he's
I
actually
said I'll
trimmed up
say
in this.
thank you.
He's trimmed up. He actually looks like a vaguely respectable human being. This is a lie, but his words are not. So, please, I would say enjoy, but it is kind of heavy watching. Watch and understand.
How's it going, folks? Pirate Knight here, aka Chris. It's that time again for one of our fundraiser weekends where we stream all weekend and raise money for FMF and AID Global Association. I have FMF, or familial Mediterranean fever, and so this is a cause that is very personal to me. We're going to spend all weekend having fun with our friends. But the purpose of this video is to kind of raise some awareness about someone who is living with a condition, aka me. I was born with it. It is a rare disease, and our friend Stormy is here to ask me some questions about living with this condition or the technical side of things. I don't know. The questions are unbeknownst to me at this time, so we're going to see how it goes. But again, we're raising money for kids so that they can get therapy sessions to be able to help cope with this condition and connect with kids that also have the same conditions that they do, so they can relate and be able to live day to day a lot easier. And also on top of that, with everything going on in the world right now, there are patients that have rare conditions that FMF and AID Global have supported in the past that are in Ukraine. And so anything past what we need to help with those therapy sessions, we're going to try and see what we can do to help kids in Ukraine as well with everything going on. But for now, check out the link in the description below to donate. There's also a QR code right there. Again, it's Rare Disease Day on February 28th. That's Monday, February 28th, and we're here today to learn a little bit about one of those rare diseases, familial Mediterranean fever, something I live with. So, Stormy, without further ado, thank you again for being here, and take it away.
My pleasure. Thank you for inviting me into your space. I have a double question for you.
Sure.
What is it like to live with this disease? And do you have an issue or a problem with it being called a disease?
So let me start with your the second part of your question first. I wouldn't say it's a problem, more of, to me, a misrepresentation, mislabeling. To me, a disease would be something that you can track, something that you catch, something that's possibly curable, but not something you're born with. I feel like I have more of a condition. It's a mutation of my DNA. I like to joke in the nerd space that we're in that I am a mutant and that my power is inflammation. And I'll get to that a little bit later. But to the first part of your question, it's frustrating. It's a condition that basically has controlled my life for a long time. Not so much as it used to, but it still does. You're always looking over your shoulder, kind of, when you're trying to have a good day. And, you know, I'm not going to lie, it seems sometimes like there are more bad days than good days. And it could be a 50-50 split. I'd have to really think about that one. But, you know, the fact that I can't think that there's more good days than bad days, you know, kind of tells you a story there. But it's very frustrating because it's a condition that can just hit you at any time because your body essentially has a mind of its own. Familial Mediterranean fever is a condition where I am missing the protein in my DNA that controls inflammation in the body. So imagine waking up every day and not knowing how your body is going to react to anything that you deal with that day, whether it's good, bad, happy, sad, anything that causes stress to the body in any way, good or bad, can affect me and cause a flare. So it's frustrating. I've heard a doctor say that living with autoinflammatory conditions or diseases, as they call them, and familial Mediterranean fever is like living with cancer but not dying from it.
How did that make you feel when you heard that?
Not. It's funny. It's not. It's kind of something I felt already. And so it was maybe a little relieving to hear a doctor say it. But also, at the same time, it was of course, you know, of all the things that you could compare it to, you're going to compare it to that, you know? And that's, you know, sometimes you wish that you would just get that instead, that you would get cancer instead. And just, you know, that it would end sometimes. And that's how it's felt in the past. Not so much anymore, you know, things have definitely gotten better for the, you know, for the better, good for the better. And then I've had a lot of good days in the past couple of years, but I've had a lot of dark days of my life.
Understandable. What age did you find out about your condition?
I was 3 years old. I'm adopted. I was adopted when I was like 3 or 4 months old. And, you know, when I was about 2 years old, these flares started to manifest. Abdominal pain, fever were the main symptoms. There's a whole, anything inflammation related is a symptom. I've had cataracts because of familial Mediterranean fever, but that's another story. But we were, my father was State Department. He worked for the U.S. State Department. He was a U.S. diplomat, and we were stationed in Saudi Arabia. I was 3 years old, and a U.S. Navy doctor actually diagnosed me when I was 3 years old. And just, you know, we were lucky enough that there was a doctor at the embassy in Saudi that was an expert in tropical, as they called them then, tropical diseases. You know, and that's a thing that, you know, back then it was amazing that someone diagnosed this the way they did, because there was no genetic testing really for it. The first genetic test wasn't done until 1998. I was one of the first to get it. And it proved that I have the condition in Israel. I had to go to Israel to do it. And a funny story about that is when I was a kid, though, 3, 4, 5 years old, living in Saudi Arabia, I was always told we were going to Germany, but really we were going to Israel. So, you know, because they didn't want a 5-year-old kid running around babbling that they're going to Israel when you're living in Saudi Arabia. So, yeah. And I didn't find that out till I was much older, that I was lied to. So,
Did you ever feel, after you found out, did you ever feel different, you know, being around your own peers?
oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, yeah. I mean, I have memories from kindergarten of kids going out to play in recess and me being, I was just laying in the playroom or the classroom in a blanket on the floor with a bucket, a bowl or bucket next to me, or trash can, because they thought I was possibly going to throw up because I had abdominal pain. They didn't know anything about this condition, and you know, so I was stuck inside while all my friends went out for recess. You know, and you know, as I got older, you know, I went to boarding school for high school from 10th grade until 12th grade, and I spent a lot of time in the health center there. Ironically, and nothing to do with me, obviously, my last name is Walker, and the health center at my boarding school was called Walker House. Just by happenstance. But I mean, I've had some crazy experiences, you know, with my condition, of things that you can't even imagine. Corneal ulcer. You know, you woke up, this was at boarding school actually, and I woke up one day and my eye was just completely puffy. I think it might have been this eye, I can't remember. And it was just swollen, and I had a corneal ulcer. Like, I just, you know, inflammation happened, and because of my body, way it reacts to inflammation, it just blew up. So, you know, I was always kind of like an outcast a little bit, always especially when I was at boarding school, you know, because it's a stress-induced condition and you're away from your family. So that just added to it, and I was always away from friends, and I was always, you know, in bed and even teachers, like, because growing up, I felt a little older than the average kid, because my parents were older because I was adopted, so they were a little older. And also, I grew up having to be around dignitaries and world leaders, so you had to grow up quick. And so even my teachers, who I considered friends, you know, treated me differently. You get these, oh, you're lying. Why are you always tired? Why, you know, why, oh, it's all in your head. You know, go get psychiatric help. That'll help you. Go do natural healing. You know, it's because you know, mind over matter and blah, blah. They don't understand. And so I've always felt a little different, a little bit of an outcast.
Did you ever get bullied in school?
I did. Yeah. But that that I think more had to do with my dad, and people looked at me as a little bit of a Diplo brat. You know, I was the son of a U.S. ambassador for a long time, and that was my persona, and so people looked at, and I was always very chummy with adults because I knew how to talk to them, and I was, you know, a little more mature than the average, 13-year-old, say. You know, I had a foreign minister of a country tell me I was very mature for my age, you know, at one point. Because I was so chummy with teachers and adults, I got bullied for those kind of things too. And I think a lot of it did maybe have to do with, thinking back, with my condition and you know, my natural survival instinct of, you know, how am I going to make sure, because I missed a lot of school, how am I going to make sure that my school isn't going to suffer, that my social life is make friends with everybody, talk to everybody. And a lot of kids looked at it as brown nosing, or if I would, like, you know, offer to be, you know, oh yeah, hey, I would do this thing where I grab a bunch of snacks out of our pantry because I was son of a U.S. ambassador. I didn't expect, oh, no, you're not paying for that, Dad. You know, and I would take it to school and just hand it out. And I think some people saw that as a little snobby and pretentious. And I was just trying to be a Robin Hood with snacks, you know. And so I think, like, I think you're right. Looking back on it, possibly part of it was just my psyche being like, I have to adapt and survive.
Yeah. And did you ever at any time feel like you were like a burden or anything like that to your family with your condition?
Oh, all the time. My it's why I was single for, gosh, almost like 7 years, 8 years, because I always felt like a burden. And even after that, like, the relationship I'm in now is amazing because she understands. She's a nurse. Every other relationship beforehand, I was definitely felt like a burden. My family always made me feel like I was a burden. And part of that was not so much the fact that I was a burden, but it was me feeling bad that I was putting people in situations where I needed help. You know, call it pride, call it good work ethic, call it wanting to you know, to not wanting to be, quote, normal, you know, and not be sick. You know, going to work with 102-degree fevers and be like, oh, I'm fine, I'll get through it, you know, and going home and just collapsing, and the house, my apartment, you know, just being a mess, and the dog not being taken care of properly because I have to take care of myself first, and I'm not able to because I just push myself so much. And so I feel like I'm a burden at work, you know, but, you know, a great story of feeling like a burden to your family is my father, who I don't really speak to anymore that much. We're not close, unfortunately. And one example for that is my appendix burst in 2003. And I was working for my father at the time. And I had to go to the hospital. Well, he couldn't take me because he was in a meeting. So instantly I felt like a burden, you know, because, oh, yeah, you know, he's got to be at work, you know, I understand. But I'm in the same building, and you know, you get this sense of you don't want to bother with me. And, you know, again, there's no way for me to know if that's the case and that's his mentality without straight up asking him, but what's the point? Why? It's a stressful conversation that doesn't need to be, that if I get an answer I don't like, why put myself through that stress at this point in my life? That's something I've learned a lot too, is how to cut stress out of my life.
Absolutely. Do you ever look back and think that maybe if you had like a counselor or mental health during your child years, would it have helped you to talk to somebody? Or do you think that would have helped it, or is
I
that
don't
wouldn't
know
help
if it
you?
would have. Part of the problem was I never had anyone to relate to. You can't. This isn't a mental issue, and that's part of the thing that really drives me bonkers about going. A lot of doctors are like, go talk to a doctor, get mental health help. You know, it'll help you immensely. Sure. Okay, it'll make me feel a little better about myself. But then what happens if I'm sitting there on Star Wars Day last year? I'm sitting there streaming, just having a grand old time, playing Republic Commando, I'm pretty sure. 45 minutes into my stream, my body just flares out of nowhere for no reason. And there's no mental health help that's going to fix that. My depression is driven by my DNA. And I'm the first one to admit that I am depressed at times. And I've been in those dark places. I've been to the edge and back multiple times. Multiple times. It's a dark place, and you never leave. You never fully leave.
Whenever somebody would tell you, like, you know, the natural way to do things to heal yourself, what did that make you feel like? What did you want to tell them at the time that you couldn't tell them? That they didn't understand?
There's no amount of karmic energy that is going to put the protein back in my fucking DNA. The only thing that's going to do that is a medical procedure that can possibly cause leukemia. There have been trials, and they've said that it'll cause leukemia most likely if you get it done. Well, there's my wish of getting cancer and dying instead, right? But really, is it worth the trade-off? And that's the thing. Like I said, there have been times where I've felt that way. I don't anymore. Not right now at this moment in my life. But been there.
Now, after all of this has happened, you've come to terms with it and everything else. What have you learned, or how do you relieve your stress so you don't get there, because you've learned to now manage it to where you're just like, you know, I need to get my stress and everything else. What do you do in your life that, you know, that people can basically, when they do have this condition and they do are they're not only stressing about the actual condition itself, but they're also, you know, not being able to do the things, you know, friends do, not being able to, you know, thinking I can't be in a relationship. You've learned to manage all those stresses that you had in your mind. How do you do that?
Well, for one thing, I'm lucky that I was able to get on disability. And for anybody that has ever tried to get on disability, I know how hard a process that is. I was very lucky, and I got it the first time. So that helps, but at the same time, I mean, as if anyone who's kind of a stay-at-home person knows, that's still a lot of work, especially for someone with my condition. I mean, there's a lot of ways, you know, video games, do the things you love. Don't feel like you are forced to do anything that you don't want to just because someone else wants to. That's the biggest thing that I think I can say is learn to say, I'm sorry I can't come. I'm sorry I can't come do this. Listen to your body. I think, there you go. That's it. Listen to your body, I think, is the biggest thing, because sure, I give myself injections every day. I give myself 2 injections every day to prevent my flares. If I miss those injections, I will most likely get a flare. There is no way to avoid that. I've learned that there's no cure, so I have to just let my body do its thing, because life is stressful. I mean, there's no way to cut out all your stress. But if you learn what foods possibly could. Now, diet's not a huge part of it, but there are foods like spicy foods sometimes can cause your body to stress, you know? Think of it that way. Anything that makes your body stress. But I love spicy food. But sometimes I will, but sometimes I will pay for it. You know, I have to learn that there are consequences. I'm about to stream for 3 days. 15 hours a day. I know that next week I will probably have one of my flares. However, if I am smart about it, i.e. I keep myself hydrated all weekend, I make sure I take, you know, my shots every day, don't miss those. Don't get overexcited when we get donations or when we're playing a game even. I remember watching the Euro soccer tournament for both sides of the pond, and I got excited. And my mother is English, so England is my team, and I got excited when they scored, and I felt flourish. So I have to control and temper things. But yeah, listen to your body is definitely the main thing. You have to accept that you're not going to be normal, that you're not a healthy. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I'm not healthy. It is what it is. I'm healthy as I can be, but I'm not healthy. But I know to listen. I know not to go to a party or a movie or a sporting event. But sometimes I don't listen to my body and I pay for it. But I also then understand the consequences too. It's really about managing. There's no cutting it all out, and that's why talking to someone who you can't relate to about it is not going to help me or you. Go on. I recommend going on to Facebook groups, going online, there's support groups online. FMF and AID Global runs support groups on Facebook and online. They do Zoom support groups. Connect with someone who has your condition, who has something similar to you, whether it's FMF, an autoinflammatory condition like FMF, or something completely different. You know, being able to relate to someone is so important in the healing process, because empathy, I think, is such an amazing healer. You know, having someone who understands. Because like you asked, you know, what's it like having people that don't understand? It's frustrating. You want to strangle them and shake them sometimes and be like, "No, that's not how it is." And so, yeah.
Now you said that, growing up, like relationships, kind of were hard to form. What have you learned now, after all this, when those little kids that don't think they're going to have friends or don't think they're going to be in a relationship, what do you tell them? Because even though they might not think it now, they might think it when they're in their teenage years.
Well,
When they go in those dark places, like, I'm never going to find anybody that's going to understand it. So what's your message to them?
Find the right person, definitely, for the relationship side of thing. Forge relationships and learn who people are before you try and go any further in a relationship. And just like in any relationships, you should do that. But sometimes, if you're a healthy person, you just jump into things and it works. But when you're dealing with a condition like this, you jump into something like that and all these unexpected things come at you. It's a lot tougher to cope with when you have an autoinflammatory condition like familial Mediterranean fever. That being said, the saying, the hashtag, what we call ourselves, FMF warriors, we are designed to push through and cope and deal and adapt and have to learn because our bodies force us to. So I think what I would tell those young kids who are worried about that is just throw caution to the wind and just go talk to people, go meet people, have experiences that are going to help you form relationships rather than trying to force yourself into a relationship. Life experiences, I think, are the most important thing, and learning what you can handle compared to, because that's another thing about especially familial Mediterranean fever is there's so many different mutations, and just because you have the same mutation as someone doesn't mean you're going to have the same manifestation, the same symptoms as that other person. And so really getting to know your limits and your boundaries and what your body can handle, it really goes a long way then in knowing what kind of relationships you can handle as well. But you should never, ever, ever shy away from friendships. Just because you can't have a romantic relationship, especially someone with FMF or a rare condition where sometimes you need that time for yourself to heal. The biggest, with the cliche of you're not ready for a relationship if you don't love yourself yet. And that's one of the hardest things that I had dealing with in my young adult life was accepting myself, accepting the FMF, and accepting that someone could accept me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And now, whenever you were going in these relationships, did you ever, people often ask, like, what about children? You know, you know, what happens at that point?
You grow up and you see the perfect life that everybody wants, the house, the spouse, the kids, the nice car, the nice job. When you have FMF, you have to cut some of those out for certain reasons. For me, unfortunately, I had to cut out career, and part of it was I wasn't guided along the right path for career. But another one of those is definitely kids. And for me, the reason always has been one, I don't want to risk giving my kid what I have. Two people have to have it, sort of. Like you have to be a carrier. Both parents have to be a carrier. But there could be a partner that I meet that is a carrier unbeknownst to them, and then boom, the child has it, and I didn't want to live with that. Two, the biggest trigger for the flares is stress, and kids are stressful. Puppies are stressful enough.
Testify.
I am
Yes.
good on kids, and that's unfortunately, it's a choice I made. Luckily, I found someone who already had a child and doesn't want kids again, and so it worked out now, but it's funny because for the longest time I thought I was infertile because of my medicine and because of my condition, all of it combined. Something I've never revealed, I'm not going to reveal the person, only a few people know about this, but I did get someone pregnant. But we had an abortion, and because neither of us, even if I had wanted kids at the time, neither of us were ready. And then as my life went on, that relationship ended. And as I learned more about my condition, I think that is part of it too, is as I've gained a higher understanding of my condition, which is only, about the past 10 years, I have realized how I want my path to go. And it was, without kids, because of all this information that I've gathered over the past 10 years, starting with when I started on a trial program with the National Institute of Health for the medicine that I'm on, and understanding, always then learning, and going back to school while I was in school, having that mentality of always be learning. Even though I wasn't going to school for medicine or medical stuff, or I was going for sport business, once you have that mentality in your head, it attracts you to other learning experiences. And so I think that my understanding and my new knowledge really, really has changed my perspective on having kids. That's not to say I'm not telling everyone with FMF or autoimmune disorders don't have kids. That's just me because of who I am and my mentality of how I view the world.
And it's okay to do that. You know what I mean? It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that at all, I don't think. I mean, especially when people have these rare conditions, I think that they need to think what's best for them and not really what social convention tells you or dictates it as, you know, the norm. I absolutely think that. Now, out of all this, did you ever go through a self-destructive phase at all after finding, you know, when it came to yourself?
Multiple times. Wow. I mean, I've had minor cocaine addictions. I've had periods of time where I tripped on acid a lot. I've had pill addictions. You know, I've been through the ringer and back. I've planned my suicide.
Mm-hmm.
I've wanted to plan it again, you know, in the past. Sometimes you plan these things to, as you call it, destroy yourself. But I think for someone with my condition, it's not about pain, causing myself pain, causing myself destruction. It's about ending it, ending the pain. You know, I mean, so many people, yes, you know, and that's what a lot of people, when they do, you know, commit suicide, say, I'm ending my pain. But I didn't want to do it in a painful way because I already was going through so much pain. That's one thing that always baffled me, was people who wanted to cause themselves pain in order to commit suicide. Like, why, if you're going through all that pain and destruction and you just, you know, hoping that it ends, why would you cause more pain? So yeah, I've been a cokehead asshole before, you know. I've been the depressed loner who, you know, pushes everybody away. I've been the guy who you know, just, you know, mouths off to his boss, you know, and doesn't care because, you know, you just get so angry at the world. And, you know, one of the biggest things that my girlfriend Amber and I say is, if there really is a God, why does he cause so much pain? Like, why does he give people FMF? Why does he put kids through this shit?
And so, does that, after all of this, like you went ahead and you pulled yourself out of this, what helped you pull yourself out of it? What helped you, made you be like, you know what, hey, I have this and now I'm going to go ahead and deal with it instead of going through my self-destructive?
Friends, family, self-education,
Mm-hmm.
just the will to want to have life experiences still. I mean, it's shit. Life's short enough as it is, right?
Absolutely.
And I've had a good life, but I want to keep living. I want to. There's so much I haven't done. I've got family I've never even met before in Australia. You know, I want to meet. I've got movies I want to see, bands I want to go watch in concert, places I want to go. I mean, just and I think none of that would be even an option, though, if I wasn't on disability. If I was still working, I probably would be dead. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's a thought that crosses my mind a lot. If I was still working my career, I was driving myself to death. I mean, I had a very good career starting job that was going to take me places, but my health wouldn't allow me. And that was when I was getting again to another dark place funny story is I got so angry one day that, and I was crying, and sometimes you just have to cry, but then I took a lighter, threw it at the TV. TV broke, cracked the TV just from a lighter, and I cried more because I was angry that I broke a TV with a lighter, and I had this stupid health condition. I couldn't work anymore, and I just cried and I cried, and Amber and then we laughed. And then we laughed because I broke a TV with a fucking lighter. Like,
It's those little moments in life that make us be like, I always credit those as just like little moments to basically tell us to like basically say, you know, you got to laugh here and there.
yeah.
You know what I mean? That little moment, even though it happened, it's just like how things just happen in the moment, even if it's like a horrible thing. You're like, seriously, but it snapped you out of what you were, the path you were going down of doing that thought process. So that's what it is.
It is. And those are the moments that make you realize that life is worth living. And that's, and I still have my dark days. I'm not gonna, whether it's dealing with the healthcare system and trying to get medicine, or, playing a video game and getting a flare out of nowhere, not being able to go to a party that you had planned on going to because 2 hours before, all of a sudden you get a flare out of nowhere because you're excited to go to a party. So your body said, oh, yep, you're excited. We're going to raise the stress levels in your body. It's good stress, but we're still going to cause some inflammation. So sorry, you're not going to that party. But then you have those little moments. And it makes it all worth it.
Cause the little sparks of light during the day. Yeah, that's all you have to look forward to. Why do you do these charity streams so much? Like, why are you? That is something that I've seen, and I'll just tell you this, like from the years now that I've known you, I think it's going on 2 years now. I've seen you do like these charities. You have such passion and drive. What drives you to do them? What makes you? You're going to. You already know what the flare up's going to be next week. You already know what you're going to have to pay for. Why do you continue to do it?
Because I see the stories of these kids, and it's not fair what they have to go through. And I look at them and I say, I didn't have the resources that they could have if someone can help them get those resources. Even if someone was there then to help me get those resources weren't available back then. And so now they are. I mean, there are children in Chile who can't afford medicine. Money like this helps them. There, like this, part of this money, depending on how much we raise, will go to helping. The first part will helping these kids in the United States have therapy sessions, connect with other kids who have their conditions, connect parents who have kids who have those conditions so that they can learn to cope. My parents didn't understand. I didn't understand. Nobody knew back then. And so now I have the chance. I'm not working. If I could do a charity stream all year long, I would. But, I mean, then it loses its, people start to, will ignore you after a while, unfortunately. That's the way the world works. And so you have to do it in these spurts. And it just works out that every 6 months we got Rare Disease Day. And then we have Auto-Inflammatory Awareness Month and FMF Day in September. And the fact that I've seen some of these parents talk to, the organization after their kids have had these sessions, and just the kids are glowing and they're just doing so much better because we're able to help them. And it's just, I'm so happy that we can, but I wish there was more we could do for the whole world, every kid that has these conditions. You know, we're going to try and do our best to raise a ton of money, and hopefully some of it can go, you know, to do something to help these poor kids that live with these conditions in Ukraine even. You know, they're trapped there, no access to medicine. The organization that I work with had just gotten it all worked out, and the government was going to start supplying medicine, and then this. It's so that they can live a better life and not have to go through what I went through in my 20s, so that they can know that they have a chance. Whether it's, you know, resources for medicine and therapy or education so they can understand their condition. This is why I do it, so that I can help them have those resources that I didn't have access to.
Absolutely. Now, do you think that what do you go through? What do you go through when it comes to getting your medicine from from the health system here in America?
Well, now it's easy. Now that I've got it all set up, it's simple. It gets shipped to me every month. It's a really cheap copay. I'm on Medicare, so luckily it's easy now. But the whole process of getting it. So I was on a trial program with the National Institute of Health for 8 years, 8 years, with this drug that I'm on. And just last year, I finally got my Medicare, and so I was able to start the process. But, I mean, I kept getting told that I couldn't get it, that it was going to be full out of pocket, that Medicare wasn't going to cover it, that I didn't qualify, or that there was no pharmacy that could supply it, all this stuff. And it shouldn't have been that hard. I should have just been able to pick up a phone, call a company, and say, hey, I have this condition. This is the only medicine that works for me. I need it. Here's my insurance information. Thank you. You know, it should have been that simple, but instead, I was thinking that I would have to go back on another medicine that caused me pain and suffering as well. You know, that's the thing. Like, the medicine that I was on from age 3 until about 35, and from like 31 to 35, I was on 2 medicines. But the one that I was on from 3 to 30, it destroyed my life. It was the worst. It was terrible on my stomach. I felt worse sometimes on that medicine than when I would have my flares. And so it was just this rock and a hard place of what to do. Not to mention, I mean, I haven't even brought this up. I have a blood deficiency called G6PD deficiency. Now, I have FMF is an autoinflammatory condition. This blood deficiency I have prevents me from taking NSAIDs, non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs, like aspirin, naproxen, ibuprofen. I can't take any of those. I can only take Tylenol. So on top of that, trying to make sure that I have the right medicine because of my other limitations on medicine. Again, it shouldn't have been so difficult for me to get medicine that I need for my condition. Now, that being said, at least I could get it, and at least I had a process I could go through. There are kids and adults all over the world who don't have that luxury.
Absolutely. Now, do you think that if, back then, whenever you were going through this, do you think it would have helped your family relationship, organizations like that they are now, and,
my
that are
gosh.
available?
Oh, yeah. I mean, if we had an organization that could have educated us, helped us get informed. Now, on the medical side of things, I wouldn't have needed help. I had the best health care as a kid because of my father's job. But no, on the mental health side of things, of being able to understand and cope and being able to connect. Again, it all goes back to connecting with the people you can relate with. And that's what's so big about this organization that they do. And again, social media has a lot to do with that. You know, back in the 80s and 90s, there was no social media. In the 90s, you know, internet was coming around and starting to get big, but you know, my parents weren't getting on boards and stuff like that. And you know, there was no FMF, you know, message board or BBS, you know, back in the day. So yeah, absolutely. I mean, I would have been able to connect with kids that I could relate to. My parents would have been able to connect. We would have been able to understand each other a lot better.
Absolutely. And that is, and I want to say that's why it's so important for people to donate this weekend to this charity drive. That way that you guys can go ahead and the funds can contribute to that, to go ahead and build those relationships with those families, especially with the families that don't, that think that they're alone, and they can go ahead and see that they're not alone. And that's the one thing that you're doing, and that is a wonderful thing.
Thank you.
And I just want to tell you, thank you for inviting me in your space. This has been a lovely conversation. And I just hope that everybody donates. If you can, $1, it does not matter. Donate, because as Chris has said, it goes to an amazing cause and it helps wonderful children.
Yeah. Yeah, again, thank you, Stormy, for doing this.
My pleasure, my friend.
I wanted people to really see the real me. And again, I had no idea what you were going to ask. So I'm glad Kev was like, oh, hopefully she'll ask something about your sex life. Let's thank God she didn't go there. But no, again, thank you again. I hope this video, folks, gives you a little bit of understanding of what it's like for someone who has this condition as an adult, who's known about it their whole lives. There are people out there who get diagnosed at age 50 and have been dealing with the symptoms their whole life and just are getting diagnosed. So there's so many sides of the spectrum and the rainbow of patients for familial Mediterranean fever and autoinflammatory conditions, as well as other rare conditions out there. And that's what February 28th, Rare Disease Day, is all about. Remember, the link for the charity is in the description below to be able to donate for the fundraiser. There is a QR code right above me right here. You can also scan. And we're going to be hanging out all weekend. This is going to be playing in between segments during the weekend. So make sure that you do check it out. Stormy, hope you come hang out during the weekend. We'll see you during the weekend. And until then, folks, take care. And we're going back to us being live probably soon. All right. Thanks again, Stormy. And bye, everybody.